Streamer mode is still on. My streamer mode's not on. What the fuck? Wait a sec. I gotta turn this shit on myself. Are you kidding me? Okay. Testing. No, it's not made for kids. No, these games are never made for kids. I've fully accepted the fact that I'm never going to make any of these streams made for kids, especially in the fact that I basically have, you know, the recurring theme of death. Short rest was actually before you entered La Mancha Land, but I'll let you do it right now. Yeah, because cheating. But yes, if you had your short rest and you're available to, I'll let you do them. If you can't do your short rest, means you can't do them yet. Alright. Well, welcome back to Deviant Dungeon in a not deviant dungeon. So, last time you players came back, you guys have actually managed to fight against an abnormality. The abnormality seemed to be something luck-based. And despite the entire issues that the entire abnormality put you with these luck-based puzzles, you all managed to actually defeat it, thankfully. And then later, you actually found yourself fighting blood fiends, and then after that, you managed to find yourself in some very odd place. This odd place, it was definitely La Mancha Land. That is at least from what you're able to decipher from the fact of what Dante and Ishmael bring up. The author is not over here with you right now, but as far as you all know, we can now finally get started with some RP. So, you all are now basically in La Mancha Land right now. It's normal seeing nothing but two walls. Well, Giuseppe, where are you? Ping yourself. Marco, Polo. I don't think his tokens here. His tokens isn't here. That's probably why. Let me go ahead and just get your token out here. I'm assuming, by the way, you have paid the fee for blood. My token's not here? Yes. Okay, if your tokens are not here, please let me know and I'll just drop you in. Token ain't there? Okay. Anybody else? I need you, Kari, as well. Okay. I'll put you down, don't worry. Let's find where Yukari is. Marco? Polo? Okay. If there's Roll 20 reloaded, well, he's going to be back in about a couple hours. Okay, cool. I see darkness. Is Malice coming to the session? Well, if Malice does not show up to the session, it means that she will not be... she's opting out of the rewards. Where's your... Oh, that's probably because you don't have a token here. So let me just do that. There you go. Shit, Grim from the hit Ruby... Shut the fuck up. Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, man, I want to give you inspiration so badly for that one, but I shouldn't. You gotta try a little bit harder than that. I'm here, but I see darkness. Well, that's because your token isn't down. It costs 5 blood, by the way, to enter La Mancha Land, by the way. In case you have not done so. 10? Oh, 10 blood. 10 blood, sorry. $10 HP if you are entering La Mancha Land. Apologies, by the way, I am still sick. How do they look like this unit? Yeah, good question. This map is actually split into 4, just so you can actually be able to see in detail. So, multitude of events I'd like to announce. First things first. For those actually sitting in the firing range, you hear an announcement actually come over a radio. Testing 1, 2. Okay. Now, if you all are ready for the little fight against our Blood Fiend enemies, the fight will be beginning in about 15 minutes. So, make sure you grab your foam swords, your foam bats, and... well, whatever foam guns that you actually find. You don't understand this, but there are actually foam guns. They're kind of just toys, really. Another thing so far, by the way, Perpetua, you managed to run through the entire thing, and while, yes, it was indeed fun, there was definitely a secret door over yonder. Let me just... right here. Secret door's right there. Now, where is Dante? Oh, yeah, Dante's over here. Yeah, Dante is currently right over here in this area. These kind of bowing away from the attention. First things first, want to notice. Yes? Ishmael, you look by the clock tower and you can tell that someone's gaze is meeting a certain someone. More or less in a tone of familiarity. More or less. It's been a moment, but he's kind of... Oh, Ishmael dragged Dante from with her and then pushed him away. And he's managed to look around. Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to find nothing, and while Don Quixote's came back, now his entire attention is reshifted back to the person. You have not managed to find Sancho yet. Have you asked around, Ishmael? Yes, Don Quixote. Okay. Wait, you walked up to Don Quixote and asked them? We did that. He walked up to me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, if you have not asked around, then you're not entirely sure. But from what you're able to suspect, it's not in... she's not outside. I'm assuming that was a spoiler. I just saw. I think like I don't know what it meant. Thankfully, I have no clue what that fucking means. I'm just gonna put it back in my head and forget about it. Sam, I can't see. Oh, Giselle. That's probably because you're not here, Giselle. Alright, you're at the front too. Don't worry. Your little Twinkie butt is over here at the front. There you go. I'm between my bad bitches. Yeah, so. Okay, first things first. Ishmael, I'm assuming you actually go ahead and, I sent this to Sam, don't worry. I sent this to Sam, don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Ishmael, you look around and one of the blood fiends look at you. Miss Sancho? I have not seen her yet. She's probably in the training room, or she's probably doing paperwork. She's always hidden away, never really walks much around unless she's with father. You're just gonna have to wait till she comes out. Nobody's really allowed back there anyways, unless you're, well, either one of the second kindreds, or someone that has really important business, and frankly, the second kindred kind of consider who's on important business. You're just gonna have to wait. Trust me, she'll be out soon enough anyways. Your friend? Oh, I really wouldn't say that around. Besides, people wouldn't believe you. Ishmael, you get the general. Can you roll me insight, Ishmael? Ishmael, you get the general sense that they don't actually believe you either. As if such a feat is not really heard of. You don't really blame them either way. I don't know, do you? And are you sure that's a good idea? You can try if you wish. It'd be more or less a, gamble, if anything. Now, in more sense of whatever is going on over there, Custodio Giuseppe, you hear Warfriend sigh as she looks over towards where the shops are, giving a more or less a more annoyed sigh. I really want another drink. Oh, join you guys? Oh, yes, please. I really do need a drink. Closure speaks up, too, smiling. I mean, I'm not going to leave you guys alone now, you know? I mean, let's be real. If Cal is around here, which she probably isn't, but hopefully she is, I kind of got to be near some other operators. Otherwise, I really don't want to lose my 2 months vacation I have saved up, because she might get really pissy in case something doesn't go the way that she told me it has to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm cutting off. God damn it. This fucking... Ugh. Give me a second. Go get a drink of water. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be better, I hope. But yeah, honestly, I gotta be around you guys in case Cal does actually manage to come around. You know, it comes with the job position of being important. When you get important, then everybody starts relying on you, then your boss starts relying on you. Yeah, that's why I say you really shouldn't be popular at any job you do. Unless you really, really, really like being given work. Okay. Enough time has passed. Okay, so people that are inside the firing range. Did you all pick when you guys entered, did you all pick up any foam weapons? If you have not, then you all notice that the stage begins to open up as you see three large buckets of weapons begin to appear in front of the stage. As you hear the barber basically waving her hands as the curtains begin to pull back. Ah, it's time, it's time, it's time. So, unless you all are participating or you have any special tickets, I would suggest grabbing a weapon and preparing while the blood fiends come out. And as this does happen, you do see see groups of blood fiends actually starting to spill out around the sides at least. So, she begins to speak up once again as she backs out of the way. Any brave fixers that have any weapons that they would like to use against these blood fiends? If you do so now, then please come on stage, she announces. And then, give me a second. Where is it? You hear music starting to play. So, if you are in the audience, I think you know what music I want you to play. I think I know what you need me to do. Roll initiative. What's up? Not all of you. People inside the theater only. Stat blocks of the weapons. Stat blocks of weapons are really simple and easy. If they're a ranged weapon, it's going to be... It's actually... I'm going to make it simplest for you. You can use either your strength or your dex. Oh, where was it? Oh, it's the building on the bottom left side. I just realized about only one player says that. Two of the players in this room are actually... I didn't think about that. Only two of the players here are actually here at the session at this moment. Yeah, you guys can run in though if you guys want to. I'll give you guys a good couple minutes. People outside the battle allowed to move? Yes. It's on the left side, yes. I'll give you guys some time to run over there. And for the sake of simplicity's sake, you can grab literally whatever weapon you want. I'll literally, it's not going to be that deep in terms of basically what the damage is or anything like that. Just basically pick up a weapon and I'll tell you your damage type. Naturally, of course, it's going to be slashing, blunt, or piercing. Okay, so if you grab a weapon, please go ahead and roll initiative, by the way. What the hell? Is that a 20 and a 1? What the fuck? You know what? I just realized this is the theme. You know what? Hang on. I got a better battle theme. Give me a second. I got a better one. Okay, cool. Now, if you guys grab a weapon from the Blood Fiends, sorry, a weapon from the baskets, you guys can actually now go on your turns. And the ability of RPS Justice. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'll just give you the perm for it just for a moment. I'll be nice right now. It's temporary. Don't let it go to your head. Yeah, you got to fight the ones on the stage. You don't see many of the humans being so eager to actually grab weapons while they are watching intently. Many of the Blood Fiends are exactly watching. Actually, roll me in perception. Moving on to the stage, I'm going to say is more or less a free action. Giuseppe, you actually are the first to notice it. They're putting money down. Oh, they're betting who's going to win. Interesting. Well, either way, go ahead and go on with your turn. Yes, just the usual. With the foam weapon. That's not what I asked. You're using a literal actual weapon. The weapons are available as a foam bat, a foam sword, and a foam gun. I know you don't have a foam weapon. I said strength or dex. I'll let you pick whatever. Freddy, would you like to have a foam weapon? Yeah, Freddy likes the foam weapons. What stats for foam weapon? None. Yes, like that, Ayame. Alright, so that's one hit. I want you to roll me 1d12. These weapons don't seem to be much shit, frankly enough. But the one thing you definitely do notice is that the Blood Fiend seems to act like you actually hit them. like falling backwards and more or less hissing at you angrily. Oh, they're having fun with you. And anyways, Ayame, I'm hoping that I assume that's in your turn. One attack per turn. Oh yeah, extra attack, absolutely. These are foam weapons. It's nothing too big of a deal. Okay, cool. Little drone. Oh yeah, you guys can unmute. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to say that. Yeah, if you're in this initiative, you can absolutely unmute. Anybody outside the initiative that's not participating, you can feel free to RP still.
The little drone has a foam gun, right?
I mean, that's what you...
The gun?
The range of the gun? It doesn't matter. It's a foam gun. I'm not taking it that seriously.
Just... Little drone shoots at the blood fin that Ayame shot at.
Okay. Roll me Dexter strength.
Jesus.
It definitely goes wide.
The little drone never had a weapon in her hands before, and she slips on the ground as she tries to aim.
You're making her fall? What the fuck? Damn, dude, she just shot a foam gun. Not like she fucking thought the Nutter Butter 3000.
She's a little drone. She never held a gun.
She's a little drone. She never held a gun before. She fired a Nerf gun, and it made her fall backwards, and it hit the air, and it made a chandelier fall on her, and then head to tail like, ha 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 ha.
No. No, that last part. But she did slip. It didn't hurt her, but, you know. She's a bit embarrassed because of that.
Yeah. Naturally. You do hear a bit of a giggle coming from the people in the crowd.
Perpetual looks at the guy beside them that's giggling and just cracks her knuckles.
He looks at you and immediately shuts up. It was just, you know, it was cute. He mutters. It was cute. I'm sorry.
It was cute. She agrees with the guy on the cute part. That's it. End of the turn, I suppose.
Okay, Giselle. And I guess it's time to show you how to do it. Giselle casts fucking like meteor swarm. I win. Giselle, I'm assuming. What do you hit? What do you use, Giselle? With your foam sword, you swing true with your foam sword, and it definitely makes the blood fiend stagger backwards as they hold their pair of scissors. Roll 1d12, please. Another 7. Very nice damage. Okay. It's the Blood Fiend's turn. You see them basically roaring as they start to run over towards their, well, prey. Okay, so you don't actually need to keep track of this as a 2 HP damage because they're not actually hurting you, but these people are actually using weapons that look like real scissors, but you can already tell that they're definitely foam. They're definitely not real. And they also don't deal bleed, FYI. Just gotta point that out. They don't deal bleed. So before you say anything. This one is on Ayame. Oh, sorry. Ignore that one then. Let's see. This one runs over to where Little Drone is and does that.
That hits.
Okay. Don't actually, like I said, don't actually deal damage to your HP. Keep it on your token. On how much damage. If it, I'm gonna say, if this quote-unquote non-lethal fake damage surpasses your HP, you will go down.
Okay.
That one's at Ayame. I'm going to assume that also misses. Alright, Giselle, you're getting swarmed. Wow, that's a lot of 15s. That one's wide.
Why is it wide?
Shut the fuck up.
Why the plus beam?
Giselle, how many of those last...
Wide
How many of
plus
those
beam.
last 4 hit? I'm assuming that nat 20 hits, but naturally.
Question: how do we keep track of the HP if we don't actually subtract it?
Put it on your token. Put it on your token. There's
Yeah,
three.
how
There's
much
3
damage
circles.
does it deal?
Okay, sure, I have
It
it.
deals the damage. That is you see.
I'm gonna use the armor
Okay,
instead.
I guess it does the same damage as if much it rolled.
It's not HP damage, by the way. It's just basically
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, just using armor to keep track of it.
yeah to hit 3 times. Oh, then
Can you
Alright,
roll
cool.
the damage of the hit that hit? By the way, you haven't done that.
what do you mean? I am doing that damage.
Which one is the one for Little Drone?
Oh, for little drone. Oh yeah, this one. That one.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Proc for the site. Yeah, you can have the LCB medium armor proc for this real fight. Though I warn you, I would not do real damage unless you want to get in trouble. Anyways, Giuseppe, your turn. Ayame, little drone. You're getting hit by these foam swords, and it's definitely making you a little wobbly. You hear the announcements basically speak up through the building. Ah, it seems our brave fixers are actually taking some damage. Oh, I wonder if they'll ever have any help on their way.
Yeah, so Giuseppe steps on the stage. Also, question: does the amount of attack correlate with the amount of extra attacks I have? For example, I have 3 attacks overall. Do I like roll 3 attacks?
Did you pick up a foam weapon?
Yeah, my
Did you-
pistol, my nerf.
What? So are you saying like, can I just use my normal weapons? Like if you have, I mean, if you picked up,
No.
if you picked up 2
No.
foam weapons, I guess I can let you do it.
Yeah, yeah.
two foam guns. Bro, you ate all your food? What eater?
I mean, sure enough, but like, no. The question is, am I still rolling 8 attacks, or am I rolling less than that?
No, because that's your special
Oh, yeah.
weapon that has a rate of fire. I don't think the
No, yeah,
the
that is
foam
true.
gun has rate of fire.
Yeah.
So, man, I want
to say this is true.
I usually roll like 8 attacks. So do I roll 6 instead then?
I'm assuming you're
attacks
basically
does it
saying,
go?
can I roll a lot of attacks because I picked up 2 foam weapon, a foam weapon in each hand? I'm gonna say sure. Why not?
Sure. Okay.
Because
Well, how many is it? Is it like 6?
bro,
Or is
it's
it
6. Let's go with 6. Yeah. Let's go with it, please.
Okay, sure. I mean, sure. No, I need to clarify this. Because I don't
No.
want to
We're
bend the
literally
rules.
playing with foam guns, bro.
I know.
We're literally playing Nerf.
It's never
Yeah.
done.
Giuseppe steps on the stage. He looks around. He sees Zell being swarmed by this fucking blood face. Yeah. And he shoots his nerf guns. Bomb.
Really funny.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He shoots 6 times.
I want to point out that it just had the funniest fucking in-line event idea ever. And it's gonna definitely make people laugh. What if I do the Tales of the Borderlands event idea, but it's basically the finger gun scene?
Yes.
Oh my god.
fucking a bunch of fucking receptionists come up to Giuseppe, who got fucking just starts finger banging everybody. Choo choo.
Honestly, this would be really funny. Can we do this instead then? Can he just do the fingers?
I need to fucking do that shit at some point in my life. I will not tell you when, but that shit will be really fucking funny. Fucking shoot someone and they fucking fake. They do a hand motion of the blood spewing out of their hand as they fall over, pretending to be dead.
Yeah, Giuseppe, like, even though these are just Nerf guns. Giuseppe he mimics the recoil.
Oh, by the way, I'm assuming you're shooting the one that's hitting Little Drone right now.
No, the one that hits Giselle, this one specifically.
Oh,
Wait,
thank you.
This one.
Which one? Okay, then
I'm
one,
sorry, I mean,
two,
Little
three,
Drone can
four.
handle herself.
4 hits.
She just fell on her own ass by trying to shoot a Nerf gun. She's not handling this one.
We will figure it out.
Yeah, 4 hits. Just roll me a 4d12. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god, holy.
Holy shit, dude. Okay. I was ready for an ass whooping. Alright, cool. You shoot a lot of rounds at this Blood Fiend. And then you see the Blood Fiend begins to stagger backwards, gasping as it falls back onto the ground. Well, he's not actually dead. You can definitely tell he's just basically down right now. You hear the barber speak up once again. Ah, 1 down, yet you have so many left. Oh, will our glorious fixers actually manage to defeat them? Only time will tell. Anyways, Rally, your turn. I'm assuming you're part of this. Yes.
Yeah, AOT, yeah.
With a fucking anti-material foam gun.
Anti-material, a huge Nerf round.
Holy moly.
Like, you know, like a Pringles bottle. Yeah, Pringles can Nerf round.
Ah, she can only move. Let's see.
She launches herself up with Hyperion. She actually shoots
Firing
her
an
ass.
anti-material rifle to get onto the field.
Well, she has with the Hyperion, she actually uses the barrel release to actually launches herself up into the air.
Oh,
Just
she's
because
not
it has a fucking
Damn.
fucking using it.
So she's not shooting it.
okay.
So she'll actually be letting right here, and as she's in there, she's actually firing at the Blood Fiend right here. DM, does sneak attack actually count for this, or no?
I'll let you roll another D12.
Let's go.
Yes!
I'll let you roll another 1d12.
Where did the character
this is
sheet go?
amazing.
Oh god, it deleted itself. Give me a minute.
I'll pay you to kill yourself. Literally the author. I'll pay you to kill yourself. Imagine, right? There's an inline event, and it's a cliff, and the author says, I suppose I'm supposed to repay you if you actually kill yourself, and it's like literally at the end of the fucking like line, and it's I'll pay you 5,000 gold if you jump off this cliff and die. It just basically like line. It just basically lets you just get paid to kill your fucking character.
Oh my god.
All
Okay,
the party
so,
would take him up on that offer, and then you'd lose the line.
was that 2 hits by the way, Sam? Sam?
And is that you?
Yeah, 2 hits. Who you aiming at?
I'm aiming at the one that's right next to loaded round.
Okay, cool. Damage 2d12 4d12 or however. Let's just roll the fucking d12. So you got the sneak attack and everything. There we go.
So I think it's like 3 d12s.
Cool.
There's the 1 sneak attack,
That is
I think.
fucking. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Let's get this party started. I need to do that idea now. I need to do that idea now. I need to make an entire map of just basically a massive plaza where people are... Alright, Rally, I guess that end your turn. Sienna, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Hey, how'd it purple suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? Yeah, probably not. Thanks to get your part.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, that's how
been pretty
it
good.
was.
Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool.
Orphan
Goodbye.
Rosie just
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was going to call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey,
Butt
Stallion?
If I handsome Jack, I guarantee you I'm gonna be unhinged as fuck with him. All right, Sienna. Yep,
Oh my
two
God.
hits, Sienna. Damn, Sienna's got that.
Yo, question. Can we actually shoot it ourselves? No. Just a question. No, just a question.
You want to shoot yourselves? I mean, you can, but the crowd's gonna laugh at you. By the way, crowd is actually applauding as you guys are continuing your fight.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you're not actually dealing any damage, you guys are making it look fun, which is good.
Senna, you need to walk up stage.
Yeah, you have to get on the stage. You have to walk on the stage to actually be attacked and actually be considered part of the fight. Because when everyone's on the stage is down, that means the fixers lose. And do you guys really want the fixers to lose? No, you fucking don't.
Because that will be pretty pathetic.
All right, who are you fighting? Who are you shooting at, Sienna? That one there? Okay, cool. Why not just put 17 in there? Jesus Christ, it's not. I know my math. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, Sienna. Era, it's your turn.
boy,
It's my
here we go.
turn.
No, Custodio is higher. What is going on with the initiative?
Hey, yo. Yeah, because he is higher.
Can we get much higher?
Aira jumps out into the middle of the room and very loudly proclaims her arrival as she holds out a gun with a way too excited grin.
Stand for my arrival
I'm
word.
going to say this right now. If this misses, I'm going for this blood vein. If this misses, it hits Giuseppe.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That definitely hits.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking
Where's
AK-47?
the two coming from? I have
Feeble, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the feeble is. But that does hit.
Senna, you need
One
to
point.
one token.
1 limbillion.
Oh,
Holy
I was gonna say-
fuck!
I was gonna say 1 limbillion,
billion.
but
1 billion.
Oh, oh no, you didn't roll the damage.
how much damage is that?
It's a 1d12.
D12.
Okay.
1 billion.
Sam, by the way, is our wages in effect for this one? Or...
Oh, okay. Say no. Have fun. It's hardly an
Okay.
actual fight. Actually, Monitor would actually be anal enough. Yeah, this does count. Monitor would be anal enough to do that. It's like, this isn't in the line thing. Oh, come on. Get the stick out of your ass. It is not inside my ass.
It's supposed to be 9, but
It's in my colon.
I did press it again to have the funny.
Get into the stage, you chew.
So 9 damage to this little guy,
Okay. Okay.
and then that's my turn because she only has 1 attack.
Zeppin
You
narrowly
supposed
missed.
to
Alright, Custodio.
get on the stage.
Yeah, people are supposed to get on the stage.
He dodges. He dodges. Zeppin dodges the bullet.
Oh, you dodge?
Major dodge.
And disconnection from the channel.
No!
Alright, right then. Alright, let's see. Custodio gets on stage next to Giuseppe, and he targets the blood fiends next to Ayame. This one
you like-
specifically.
Yeah.
I feel like how we do not want to help little drone over here.
No,
I
wait,
need
what?
an image of the...
2-1. Fuck! Two,
Lamau, bro. Okay.
3.
1 hit. Wait, are you shooting with a foam gun?
Yeah. Oh fuck. The one. Ignore the last one, please.
Your gun clicks loudly. I'm assuming you use a bonus action to clear it if you have that.
I can wait. Wait. Give me a second.
I mean, you did roll that one with the ranged weapon. There it is.
Does this count?
There it is. Okay, yeah. All right, 3 hits. 3 hits.
Focus fluid. Fuck, bro.
He fucking really just said,
Okay.
it's like fucking manifesting ego in a fucking brawl.
Actually,
I cannot use bonus actions.
3 to 12.
Hornet Eagle and kills everyone.
1, 2, 3.
There's this one here.
That one. Yeah.
There we go. Oh yeah, the Blood Fiend staggers backwards, hissing as it basically clutches its area that you hit it with the foam darts in pain. Okay. Ayame, your turn again.
So it's done.
Yeah, Giuseppe, that's how it's done. Despite the fact that, see, he only knocked half of one out. You knocked only one out.
Giuseppe killed one. Giuseppe knocked one out. You didn't knock anyone
See,
out.
I'm surprised that I haven't got to see the, I've not got this, I'm surprised I haven't seen the scene of Custodio and Giuseppe saying, hey, I need to go take a whiz. Yeah, me too. They both start shooting. Which one's more hurt?
This was really funny.
From your theatrics, that's in range, the bottom left one. Elixir of Colossus. I'm gonna assume that your Elixir of Colossus is in effect here. Actually, it would. No, whatever. I'm just gonna say. Okay, cool. That hits. Only one hit, unfortunately. Is 17, that's a crit? It didn't crit, though. That wasn't a 17, that was a 9. Yeah. You're exhausted. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're gonna have a talk after work about your work ethic. No, Little Drone, your turn. Little Drone, you're being onset by all sides by ravenous blood fiends. What do you do?
Little drone gets her little ass out back and mutters something. I remember Professor talking about the syndicate. She grabs the butt of her foam gun and bashes it against the blood fiend, or well, at least tries.
You're bashing the gun against someone?
The foam butt, like stock of the foam gun against the blood fiend.
Unfortunately, it goes wide.
Little drone fails once again. A little the arms are too small to actually use the gun successfully and hit the blood fiend.
Yeah, your little arms are too
Spins
slow.
around a bit.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow.
Spins around because of the force, the swing.
Oh, no. Lucky, how could you make this happen?
Like it's all your fault.
Lucky, why would you do that? Lucky?
It's all your... Oh, Ishmael. All of it. So why the fuck are you Chinese? What's you, Roblox? Motherfucker! So I actually have the translation of that, by the way. It's really fucking funny. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. All of it. How is it my fault in Chinese? Why the fuck are you Chinese? Why are you from Roblox? Shut the fuck up.
这怎么是我的错呢？你为什么来自 Roblox？
I can't believe Gash Harpoon from Foreskin is Roblox.
Or a skin.
I had a very good idea.
Giselle, it's your turn.
I really hope this.
Giselle, your shot goes wide. No, Giselle. No. No. Giselle, as a consequence, you see a massive dog named Freddy begin to maul you. It starts spinning you around. It starts biting you and swings you around side to side. It's okay. Hi, princess. Hi, princess. Hi, princess. Oh, it's really kind. He's usually really kind. You must have done something to aggravate him. Alright, Blood Fiends get their turn. They begin to attack the people around. Ooh, spooky swoon.
Scary.
Hey, DM.
Yeah,
Where is it?
you're gonna snapshot. Just roll the fucking dexterity.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You mean when foam guns are annoying? Oh, hey DM. Hey DM, shut the fuck up. Just roll it. Nope, misses.
Aw.
Oh yeah, what was right? Yeah. All right, so Giuseppe, Custodio and Giuseppe, these two are at you.
A miss.
Jump off a cliff. So Little Drone, this one's at you again.
You want to attack a little drone, won't you? She's beating it helplessly. That hits. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck. This one. These two go to AOP. These four go to AOP. Yuppers. AOPers, how many of those hit? Yeah, all those are for you. You see, the Blood Fiends are starting to get more ferocious with their attack as time goes on. You even hear the barber begin to speaking up. Ooh, the Blood Fiends smell blood on the battlefield, and their rage and adrenaline begin to pump for more. But the valiant fixers will not let go yet. I need water.
You don't need water.
No, that was what she said.
Okay.
Emotionally, you.
Yes, and Giselle, these are at you. Oof, ow. I'm assuming those hit Giselle. I'm not even gonna bother. Giselle, I didn't even bother asking. Oh yeah, and also I also forgot this. This one's at for you, Rally. I'm gonna assume that.
You those?
Both those hit.
I'm doing the wager, aren't I?
I'm just gonna assume that means yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that seems the end of their turn. Giuseppe, your turn.
Emotional abilities.
No.
This is a high stakes situation, you see.
Why is it arrow F2? Why do they have 8 of 5?
Was you to do Roblox? Shut the fuck up. I need to watch this again.
这怎么是我的错呢？你为什么来自 Roblox？The Roblox。
What's up?
Okay, there we go.
I still fucking fun. Imagine Ishmael. Yeah, it's your turn. Imagine our Ishmael just fucking finds Ahab again, and she shouldn't. It's just like, why the fuck are you Chinese? Why are you from Roblox? You see the flip token change to the gas harpoon Roblox version. It just yells, "Shut the fuck up!"
Are you from China? Are you from China?
And fucking like Giuseppe walks in. Oh my god, gas harpoon from Foreskin? Shut the fuck up!
I'll go and
So,
block
Giuseppe-
Skirmisher and move out.
Giuseppe walks closer to Bloodfiend and he points his foam guns at it. Two foam guns. I really hope this gif is gonna work. It's not gonna work. Fuck. Either way then. Boom. Boom. See, he
Oh no,
attacks.
Giuseppe, you walk into range of what I'm about to do.
Oh, Giuseppe,
Don't
no.
worry, don't worry, I'll take it.
Freddy, I pick up Freddy. Freddy, no. Freddy, look, he's walked into what in the fuck? Damn. Oh, god damn. God damn. God damn. We're talking about milkers in the fucking VC now? Roblox, who has bigger milkers? Cantarella, Himiko, Cantarella, hand sound, final answer. Locked in. Cantarella. Cantarella. Hey, Ento, who's your choice?
Oh, because I wants to do an AAL on the Blood Fiend.
Hey, Freddy, stop hitting my... Freddy's trying to shut me up by fucking...
Wait.
By the way, Ento, you're not saying Himiko anymore, so I'm going to assume you mean Cantarella. I server muted him.
I have some. Wait, I think.
Nuh-uh. You did
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 hits.
4 hits. Wait, give me a second. Just give me a second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I need to do something really quick. There's something really.
Freddy.
Very...
Freddy, no! Stop attacking me! He's hitting
I
me.
wanna try this one. Hold up.
No! He's hitting me! Freddy's
Okay, now this
attacking
works.
me.
Okay,
Shut the fuck
thank
up,
God.
Kinesis.
But yeah,
sorry.
This one doesn't
I-
count. This one doesn't count.
I called him Kinesis.
Holy fuck.
Team.
Sorry, force of habit.
I'm sorry, first back. Kinesis, no! What am I? Shoot, no! I'm right here. Sorry, force of habit.
What is this? 5, 3, 2, 1.
5, 3, 2, 1. What? On who? On who? Who are you shooting?
One near the little road.
Yeah. Well, cool.
Yeah.
The for first shot, it makes them fall back as they pass out. You start to hear snoring.
And
I think
Yeah, the
they
next
might have
one
actually
is-
fell asleep. Oh, the next one there?
next one is this.
Okay.
yeah, next to me.
The fault lies with you, Ishmael. All of it. Sounds this cool. Why the fuck are you
Okay, so,
Chinese?
right
What
now-
are you from
so right now,
Roblox?
Giuseppe rolls. Giuseppe rolls. Hold up. He rolls nature, and if he rolls bad, one of the bullets is gonna go to Custodio.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, but that last one actually does. That last one does actually hit, but she does not fall down yet. Also, thing on your head, I have no clue, but it looks like it's from fucking Super Monkey Ball Adventures or some shit like that. You look like Aang Aang. Aye.
Hanging.
Super monkey ball.
Yeah.
Super monkey balls is in your mouth.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, Freddy's being a total bug. Okay, cool. That's in your turn, I assume.
Yeah, AOT.
Alright, Rally, your turn. Rally, it's your turn. Rally?
Oh, this misclick. That's a
Really?
misclick, my bad.
Rally? What is that picture? Dude, this Ishmael sucks fucking ass. Makes you want to merge without
Okay.
bisexual heat clip.
I was gonna launch this.
Bisexual history. Bisexual history.
Oh my god. Okay, so I was gonna launch this up with that Piranha gun and just lands right behind the Blood Fiend and just unloads 2 shots into the Blood Fiend.
Okay. Wait, you loot 2 shots into the... You're shooting 2 shots into the Blood Fiend?
Yeah, 2 foam darts.
Damn. So the Blood Fiend's pregnant. Or which one?
What?
The one next to Custodian.
What?
Yeah, roll... Alright, roll name. It's... First damage roll actually manages to knock them backwards, where they dramatically fall backwards, playfully. Stop touching my fucking hand, Freddy. He falls backwards, gasping for breath as they fall backwards. And they fall backwards. After they fall
Can I
backwards.
redirect? As they fall backwards, can I redirect the next shot to the one next to the little drone?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Well, drone is sitting DC, holding her head as she finally finished spinning from the swing from before. She's not handling this fight very well. Clear.
But Giuseppe's safe. Giuseppe's safe.
And a turn. Oh wait, who's keeping track of PE for this?
No PE, shut the fuck.
No P.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Shut up, we're not doing PE for this.
Maybe we need some negative emotions right now.
Freddy. They want to roll.
Wait, you want me to Corona?
Freddy!
Oh, hell no!
Freddy! Alright, anything else? Alright, I'm assuming that's your turn. Sienna, it's your turn. Freddy! Why are you trying to climb up my fucking shoulder? What is up there that's useful? There's nothing for you up there. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Did he help? No, he's hitting me. No, he's smacking me. No.
Get stage.
Shooting the blood fiend here. Okay. All right, shoot. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, that's 2d. Yeah, that's a crit and a hit. So feel free to roll that damage for the crit and roll the crit. Yeah, with the crit. So 2d12. Yep, there you go. Which one are you hitting? Okay. Yeah, was that the crit or was that the normal one? Crit. Okay, well, the Blood Fiend takes a hit to the back and they almost keep playing and then they realize, and then they suddenly fall backwards. Clearly not dead. So, which one do you want to have your second hit? Your normal hit. Redirect to this one. Okay. Randy, why do you keep putting your paw? He's a hungry boy. Okay. All right, cool. End your turn, I assume. All right, Aero, it's your turn.
Okay, so Ava is going to rush up onto the stage, and realizing that these guys are clearly acting,
What the
and
fuck?
hopefully have fairly good improv skills, she cooks up a little idea. She stretches out one hand, yells, F-Corp grenade going out! And uses prestidigitation to create the illusion of a small grenade that flies over to between these two blood fiends and bursts out into a barrage of dusk yellow light, which anyone from the city will immediately recognize as fairy. Of course, this is an illusion. It's not actually hitting people with a fairy grenade, but hopefully these two will play along.
These nerd wars are
Roll me performance. Roll me performance at advantage.
Advantage? Oh, yeah. Just because I'm fucking... Damn it, not a crit. Oh well.
But you hear the announcement say, wait a minute, we don't do that. And then suddenly you hear the Blood Fiends, look at each other, and then suddenly, as the effect starts to end, they basically dramatically fall backwards from the blast, hissing in pain. Hissing in so much pain. How much? I'm gonna say 2d12 just for that.
You can also hit Gazelle too.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, Val.
But
Yes, it does.
thank you for not doing this for me. Thank you for not doing this for me.
Dude,
Don't
well,
worry. Play along. Play along.
just play along.
Look, I realized I could do this, and I couldn't pass up the opportunity to have her throw a fucking grenade. It was too good. She's too much of a drama queen.
That was really good, honestly. Good one.
She's so cute. She's forgiven.
Oh,
See when Giselle says that, I can hear him putting on the silencer, and it just basically says, "What the fuck, this character in revenge." Oh, she's cute. She's forgiven. You can see him putting on the silencer. On the gun that says, "I'm gonna fuck this drawing."
I had my turn.
Oh yeah.
I am satisfied with having thrown a fucking F. I finally got the F-Corp grenade reference in. Hell yeah.
Bomb.
Okay, cool.
Custodio's turn.
Custodio.
All right, Custodio, it's your turn. Custodio, no.
Custodio, look out! I'm sorry.
Bloody Mary. Mary.
The temptation to play a soundboard at that point was barely restrained.
Oh, what's? Oh yeah, 3 hits. Re-aiming him.
Tiny little tiny bit.
Pretty. me petting my dog one last time before I ascend into a holy one. He's literally looking at me the same way the cat looks in that picture, too. I love you, too, you little piece of shit. Yeah, that's exactly what he's looking at right here. You have a Freddy picture? You have my Freddy picture saved?
No, I just have it open on the search for the channel for the server.
Yeah, no, he's so cute when he basically does that shit. It's time where he doesn't want to get, he wants to play but doesn't want to get touched. Okay, who are you aiming at? Custard.
Custard, call him.
Yeah, Elysium. Where are you aiming at? You're right there. All right, nice job, Thorns. That was a really good shot, Lumen.
You can make him Thorns so he's black. Kill it now.
Listen, calm down, Ruben.
Alright, good job, Sav.
Yeah, Ruben. Yeah. It's canonically Giuseppe's had sex with Holhayek. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
Yeah, he had sex with evil woman. Evil woman.
No, that's not
Evil woman. That's be like,
I
hello,
was
I'm.
muted this fucking time, dude. I was fucking
Oh my
muted.
Damn, that's crazy. Same, Nara. I had sex with evil women. Alright, Custodian, I'm assuming that's in your turn. Hey, yep, yummers. It's your turn. The Blood Fiends are gonna get you if you don't do something. Oh.
What the fuck, Oyama? Let's go.
Which one?
Plus 8.
Which one? Which one? Answer me! One more hurt, I guess. The one more hurt, falls backwards. Oh, he actually does fall asleep on the stage. You see them basically looking, you see a stare of annoyance looking over at that specific Blood Fiend. There's only 3 blood. She speaks up as you defeat the one. Oh, there's only 3 assailants left. Oh, can our glorious fixers manage to handle our last 3 opponents? Oh, stay tuned. Okay, Tesk all miss. Yeah, they all miss.
TSK. SMA.
All right, Little Drone, it's your turn. Are you gonna, Little Drone? You might be able to hit one this time, maybe.
Little drone uses her little wings to hover off the ground, still a bit dizzy from her spinning, and tries to hit this one.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Yeah, what's up? Hey, I'm trying that again.
The way to still count for this.
What's up?
Professor clutches
The
her
way to
fist at
still
the
count.
blood fin, making sure that one gets hit on purpose.
Yes.
It works.
Fuck!
No, I'm joking. I'll let him go right now.
Thank you.
I'll let him go for now. It's just a fun little fuck.
I thought I just got my cantrips wager.
Hey, there we go.
Wow, finally.
I'll be nice for this time around.
On this well, right? Go fucking She slips on the ground and the butt of the rifle slightly taps on the bloodfin's head. She looks up a bit teary-eyed and applies 3 sinking on the bloodfin because she applies 3. She's just so depressed. Depressed looking, you know?
No, little drone.
Depressed shape bug.
She just gets
Giselle, you're taking a shitload of damage, buddy. I think you're about to pass out soon.
so sinking actually apply. By the way.
I don't think so.
Because Little Drone is sinking on every hit.
Giselle, get back. Get back, Giselle. Get back.
Giselle, what can you do? Giselle.
Get back.
Giselle, throw it back.
Giselle, throw it back. Throw it back. Giselle, face the wall. Giselle facing the wall.
I immediately realized what it is.
Giselle trying to, I like the idea that Giselle is trying to riz Sienna and Rally, and he's called to face the wall. As he's willing to face the wall, he's just basically fucking posing at them, fucking leans against the wall, like pushes his ass out and gets fucking shot twice.
I'm
by
trying to
25
find-
millimeter, nor by
I need
50.
someone find that fucking video and I'll give you inspiration for that.
What if it's a GIF?
Wait, which video?
The one where it's basically the guy, it's the face the wall guy, and it's the zesty guy trying to rizz up the person who's holding the face the wall. He like leans against the wall with his ass out, gets
I
shot.
found it!
Yep, you get inspiration.
I found it!
Yeah, that's Giselle, Sienna. It's so fucking funny. That shit is Giselle.
That shit, yeah.
Blood Fiend.
Imagine if Blood Fiend's attack. Giselle is literally right near the Blood Fiend right now.
Alright, first one, Giselle. Second one, Little Drone.
It hits.
Alright, then that one's for Little Drone. Jesus, that's almost max damage too.
Why the fuck is Little Drone being so unlucky? Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
This one goes over toward Giselle, and Sienna is. Alright. Mine hits too? Oh, then this one is for you, Giselle. Jiz. This one is going over to Sienna then. Sienna, is that 22 hit?
We cannot do anything. We cannot do anything.
Little Drone is just on the ground crying like that. Wah.
No, Sienna, this doesn't actually affect your HP. Don't do that. That you will actually keep track of it something else. Keep track of it somewhere else because this is absolutely not damaging your HP. This is not actual damage. They are fake hitting you. Okay. This one goes to Ayame and Giselle. I mean, sorry, Ayame and Sienna. Ayame, does your 27 hit?
Can I ride, by the way?
Okay. Ayame, that 20 is to you, and Sienna, the 12 is to you.
Holy
That's
shit.
27 hit. Excuse me, I had to ask that. Someone had an AC at 31 at one point.
I wonder who that was. T.
Yeah! I'm gonna breed you.
Huh?
Alright, so...
Okay.
Sam, is
What's
the
up?
stream working alright?
Yes it is. Thankfully it is. Hey, I checked this time. This time it is. Apparently I also have a viewer bots. What are you gonna sign? Well, will too. Yeah, you wanna what? Bet. Anyways, yes, that's and Giuseppe, it's your turn now.
So Giuseppe turns around. He screams, "Sir, yes, sir, hoorah!"
I tried to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code. I've got something in my eye. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Oh, sure. Sarah was blinking at me. Is this because your date is a freak?
Through his back. Wow.
No. Very good then. Bon appetit.
Very good then. Bon appetit.
I
Tried to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code. Bye.
I've got something in my eye. No, thank you. I don't want to die.
Oh shit.
Sure. Sarah was blinking at me. Is this because your
Sam, I'm
date
doing
is a freak?
Sam. I'm doing this for the advantage for us. Sam,
What's up?
Giuseppe's throwing it back to gain an advantage.
Are you serious?
Scary attack.
Yeah, he screams, "Sir, yes, sir, hoorah!" He turns his back to the blood fiends that are swarming Giselle right now and just throws it back.
The blood fiends look at you, and so does the crowd. They all silently stare at you as they watch you fucking twerk on the stage. You hear the microphones go speak up and hear, why is that idiot dancing on my stage?
You can hear a loud slap coming from Perpetua slapping her own face.
Giselle, you begin twerking. All right, so roll me a performance too.
Sorry, yes, sir, hoorah!
Giselle, roll me a performance too.
Roll performance.
It's not one.
Castorio, you gotta do this.
If you're rolling that one, I'm gonna laugh.
No.
If you're rolling that one, I'm gonna run out of my house. Giselle. And Giselle, you basically see Giuseppe doing it improperly, and you begin to do it properly as your ass starts shaking around. The living blood fiends look at you, And they look at each other in a very uncomfortable manner. And you can see the Blood Fiend peeking around and just giving you a very big ass stink eye.
Meanwhile, you hear in the backstage.
Though the crowd seems to enjoy it. You hear some chuckles. You hear some chuckles and snickers as they're basically laughing at Giselle being a dork. So I mean, it's not bad. At least it's not cringy like how Giuseppe's doing it. The worst part is that Giuseppe's doing that in front of Era's face too.
No. He turned to Blood Fiends.
No. You turned to Era's face.
No. He turned to Blood Fiends.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Anyways, anyways,
Me, brother.
Rally, your turn.
Oh, you're just looking at Giuseppe just... What is working?
So yes, Ura.
Just said, sir, yes, sir, Rob.
Yeah, after Rally asks that question, here the announce speakers go up again, and you hear a female voice like, it's three more left, and they are still fighting strong, about to knock out the Valiant Fixers. Will they be able to win? You hear the mic muffle. I hope they don't win.
And Rita just takes control and just bans the hammer twice on the Blood Fiend right next to Gazelle.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was my bad.
It's
There we go.
Giselle, not Giz. It's Giselle, not
Okay,
Gazelle.
Giselle.
Not gazelle.
Giselle.
Not elk, not deer, not venison. I'm leaving. Murrah lives. Murrah, no! Oh, Murrah's here. Let me go add Murrah down into oh, no, my Murrah is here in La Mancha Land. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Look, Era, look, it's Era in what you talking about? VC chat.
Yes.
Oh, add that.
Oh my god.
Throw that into your fan art channel.
15 pounds well spent.
Okay, so which one are you shooting at? There's three of them are literally surrounded.
Gazelle.
Yeah, all three of them are surrounding him. Okay, that one.
15 pounds well spent.
This one falls down and lays down. His head turned away from where Giselle's ass is.
And you'll go ahead and just run over to here.
Okay.
And then the turn.
Sienna, Giselle's looking at you as he does. He's pointing directly at you, right, actually. In fact, he's aiming it direct. No, he's not. He's just twerking in front of you. See, I like to imagine that Sienna immediately pulls out her actual gun. Giselle. Oh yeah, Ark. For sake to tell if you're basically RPing or not, try to put your shit in quotes so players won't be confused. Okay, go ahead.
Somebody had to do this.
No, they didn't. Literally nobody could have. 2 hit.
Somebody had to do this.
2 hit. 2d12.
Why are you throwing it back?
Oh, the second one that this one, that's exactly what this this Blood Fiend makes, is it falls backwards on the ground. Also turned away from Giselle's twerking. Anything else?
Rates of schizophrenia.
Didi, I hand you Freddy. He's in your hands now. Wait, I love. Oh, you so you know your name? You do your name? Know your name? Freddy. Freddy. I get a girlfriend, son, or boyfriend. He's bi. Damn, nobody want you for real. I'm saying, Freddy. You do know your name. Good boy. Good boy. I'm glad you know your name. I'm saying, like, I can something clapping. Oh yeah, Nara's on the other side of the wall, by the way. Just want to point out, if you guys are inside the theater, this is where Nara is on the other side of the wall. Nara's literally right here. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, bummer. Yeah.
Oh, bummer. Oh, bummer.
Anyways, I'm assuming that's the end of your turn. Alright, Era. There's one more Blood Fiend standing. You hear the barber speak up once again. One more remains! Don't let any of them go, otherwise they might hurt some innocent people! Come on, valiant fixers, give it your all!
Era dashes
stop.
around,
And-
aims with her gun,
And please stop twerking.
It's
So, yes,
Friday in
Ura.
California. Shoot!
Oh my god!
Pog!
Oh my god!
The art blessed me, Lepus. The art
Ready?
blessed me.
Ready?
For real.
6 limb billion damage. It's fucking nothing.
Nice.
I wrote like shit on the damage. Lamau.
Congratulations.
That's the turn.
Alright, Custard. Sorry, Lumen, it's your turn.
Lumen. Yo, Lumen. Come on, Lumen.
He just
Idiot.
walks slowly.
Oh, come on, Custard, use your skill 3. No. Come on, we need you to lane hold.
Wait.
How the fuck
Get
did
not
you
one.
jam your Nerf gun?
Get not one.
Do you have a chance?
We don't talk about that.
Those things jam a lot, actually.
You hear the barber, Murmur says like, man, he must have the bad one.
Hey, Barber's in this
Do any
episode?
of those hit?
No, I said barber. Sorry, Nicolina is the barber.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Murmur. Alright, 2 hit. 2d12. Yubbers. No, yubbers. Yubbers.
Look at this, not
Yubbers.
one incoming.
Okay. Hey, you should learn. Hey, do me a. Hey, could you do. Hey, you want to do me a favor and shut the fuck up?
Yes, sir. Hoorah!
So, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Begins throwing back.
Alright, that's in your turn. Alright, Ayame, it's your turn. Roll another Fomax.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's the last
And
one.
watch
It's
him
the
miss.
last one.
Oh, you gets. Okay, fine. Oh my god, holy fuck! Why is that a 3d12? Fuck it, I'll just let it happen. Fuck it, whatever. I don't know why it's 3d12, but I'll let it fucking happen. Oh, brutal critical happened, that's why. Alright, so you take the last hit and you smash the Blood Fiend, and it flies all the way across the stage until it hits a wall. You hear it hit the brick, and you hear it grunt in pain gently. Oh, my back. As it slides down.
Is that Nicolina?
The barber looks over at the person who just hit the wall, and she clears her throats. And then she walks out. And we have winners! All the valiant fixers have defeated all the evil and hungry blood fiends that cannot contain any of their hunger for human blood, and valiantly have defended all of those inside. She stops and stares at Giuseppe.
That's amazing.
She shakes her head and goes, and stopped all of the... Anyways, please give them a round of applause, she says as she admittedly completely forgot her train of thought. You hear the crowd actually stands up and starts applauding you all. Mostly, you also see this blood fiend grabbing Giuseppe and pulling him down. Telling him to stop. This blood fiend here clearly grabs you and pulls you down out of the way, looking at you with a more annoyed expression. Congratulations, you've all won. Oh, Valiant Fixers, would you please return your weapons to the correct bins in front of the stage? And would you please come to the hallway for your rewards? You see the curtains begin
Holy shit.
the curtains begin to close once more. As you see the blood fiends beginning to crawl away out of the way.
It dizzy walks.
The music slowly dies down. It's dying.
3 not once in a not 20s, yeah, 3 not 20s in a row.
Little drone hit once and did a total of 1 damage. Insane.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Little drone's battle proficiency is insane.
Cool.
This
You.
arc left era immediately fucking 2 crits. Hell yeah.
Fucking Lepus, what the fuck? You see the barber begin to step down from the stage as the entire crowd begins to lax and applaud. I'm assuming if you all want you that reward, you can go meet her outside, meet her in the hallway.
Aira is fucking giddy. She's still holding the foam gun. She is asking to buy it. Or to just keep it if she can.
Okay, to those that basically participated, I'm assuming you want your reward, so please go out and means Custodio or Little Joan and whatnot. Oh yeah, Johan, I forgot to mention, the entire time, Joy was absolutely pressing her boobs against you, flat out flirting with you while the entire show was going on. Her interest was not totally into the show, but she was watching for sure. She was also flirting with you. Well, you know, Justice is also on the other side of you. Peek? Yeah, her boobs are against you. Her boobs boopily boob against you or something like that. Anyways, you see Nicolina basically smiles as she looks over at you. Okay, well, that was actually really good. You guys are really good with the acting stuff. Although, except 2 of you, why would you start doing that? Oh, imagine if there was kids in here. Thankfully, there wasn't this time, but we do have kids very often, so why would it? You're lucky. You're lucky. I'm playing nice, anyways. Regardless, that was actually pretty good yourself anyways. Nobody actually fell down and passed out. So, she goes ahead and starts rifling through a pouch. Here you go. 100 gold for each one that actually participated. The victor always gets the spoils. Plus, we don't really need this much gold, honestly.
Massive amounts of money.
Petra keeps the money to the little drone, telling her, "This is yours. You want this after all."
You want a prize pool, Ferris, the blood fiends? And she looks at you and raises an eyebrow. Yeah, maybe if you didn't start twerking in front of everybody. At least it was a little impressive, but if you didn't do that, maybe.
You said 100, right? By the way.
Yes, 100 gold. Oh, you smack Custodio. Oh, Custer.
Every
Thorns.
shot,
Thorns smacks. Oh my fucking god, Era. Jesus.
every shot since I got this out has been a crit. Lepus, you have blessed me. Holy shit.
A free blood drink?
All 3 shots.
Do the people know her name? Like, do we know she's named?
You guys do not, but you know that she is referred to as the barber. But for RP's sake, you know her. Her name is Nicolina. But I'm going to say you guys have seen her name elsewhere. Nicolina the barber.
Except he didn't. He literally just like came in. So he asks her, he calls her Baba.
Oh, for your free drink. Well, I can't actually provide that. You know, for the blood drinks are, you know, I really can't actually just give those away, you know. They're kind of, you know, big deals for us. Our blood means, you know, I don't really want to give away, you know, something that's not exactly printable or anything like that. Besides, I really not treat people like... I mean, blood bags I have zero issue about, but I really don't want to do the blood bag thing, especially when, you know, we've had so much good business, we have plenty of food that's walking outside the gate, and it's kind of bad touch for a theme park.
Can Giuseppe roll persuasion, maybe?
Persuasion? Oh, by the way, if you guys, by the way, all the damage you guys took, you guys can remove that from the, if it was from the dark game. You can roll you can try rolling persuasion, yes. Jesus Christ.
Lamar.
She looks at you and rolls her eyes like, alright, you can have one. You have one. She pretty much pulls something out of her top and she pretty much hands you a little coupon. It's for a free regular drink. Only that. Don't start reusing that. They take that when you submit it anyways. Oh, the misfortune sacks don't go away, smile. Oh no, the misfortune here? This was hardly misfortune enough, so you bet your sweet ass they're waiting.
Allow me to schmooze you out of every precious resource of people.
Oh yes, besides, I kind of need to talk with my sister anyways. Well, actually brother, but... I would like to call her my sister, considering the fact I'm the one that always produces her up before every single parade. Apparently, we've had a problem guest that's wandering around the entire place. I'm not sure if she's with that brand new bodyguard that she's been boasting about or whatever. My lair? Oh no, this is my stage. Oh, this is my little humble abode. You're free to stay around if you wish. You could sit on the big thrones or whatever you like. What's that? What is it, Era? She looks over at Era.
How does she know her name?
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. My bad. And what's up with you, little Miss Excited Girl with the, You should really put that foam gun away. We don't have much plastic out here, so I would prefer if you would put that away. You can find plenty of dirt and concrete and rebar out here, for all I care. But making a toy gun is really annoying. Sorry, I did that RP. I roleplayed that terribly. She does not know your name. Coupon for desserts? I've already given out too many coupons. I can't do that. You're just gonna have to give blood like everybody else. He's only lucky because... I'm not sure why I'm even letting him off. He already twerked, but I'm just going to give his thanks to him. Your thanks to him. So you could go ahead and take his coupon if you wish.
Wait, I can take his coupon?
Yeah, you can take his... Oh, go ahead. Go free. You're the one that stopped him from doing that anyways. And keep this, pay for it. Well, if you give me the 100 gold that you just took back, and I'll let you keep it. And secondly, she sighs as she looks at to the side. Sancho. Well, I guess that she's probably somewhere in the back, probably in that little room of hers that she just loves so much. You can probably go see her if you go check around the back, but you really can't go back there without a special guest pass. You see, it's her only place where she gets peace and quiet, and she loves peace and quiet. Despite the fact that she's a manager or anything, she really doesn't walk around that much. Here, I can actually show you where they are. Follow me. She actually begins walking out. Humming to herself, she walks with a strut. Oh, the guest pass is actually given to, any of us. You all are seeing Nicolina actually leaving the hallway. She sighs as she walks around, and you see her do a wide berth to a man who's at a water fountain that's currently active.
I think we should not go there.
You guys keep opening up this door like I don't notice that. Because as you guys open that door, you see a blood fiend peek out and give you a look. Before they walk back in and close the door. Let's see. Where is the entrance? Ah, yes, it's right over there. She begins walking over. Ishmael. You notice Nicolina is pretty close to you, and the moment that happens, Dante immediately hides behind you. Immediately. And I'm not talking like anything else. He's making every effort to not be seen by her. Unfortunately, someone else kind of notices that. Now you see the VIP area is actually right over there, though nobody really is allowed in there, because like I said, it's kind of more or less our home and place to stay, and all that such. So you're just probably going to have to simply wait. And every area goes down anyways. On the other side is actually where we have our guest stay underground. Because we have a little bit of a, well, we kind of expanded La Mancha Land a little bit. Since our last renovation, we had the idea of having people stay over. And it's worked out quite well. I'd say that would be a very good idea yourself. I came up with a portion of the idea myself. But don't worry about that. VIP area is right over there. If you ever wish to actually go ahead and get to be lucky and meet the beautiful Princess of La Mancha Land. And my manager, I suppose. Your friend? She looks over at Ishmael. Ishmael. Barely, Dante's head flames are hiding behind your own body. They're barely doing so. He rolled a stealth check good enough. Oh, you're friends with her? Oh, she looks so cute too. Oh, she really does need an outfit upgrade though. It looks all torn up and tattered. Oh, I wish I could just bring you back over to my place and make you a nice little dress, but can't really do that right now. Not especially when the bark is open. Oh, hello there! She walks over to where Lucas is, and you see Dante hides even closer to Ishmael. Ishmael, you can hear him basically barely say, I'm freaking out, 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 I'm freaking out. She basically walks over to Lucas and basically gently hugs you, pulling you in. So, how have you been? Have you enjoyed the park so far? Have you met Dad? I'm sorry, Father. He doesn't really like me calling him that.
Dude, this fucking car kicks fucking ass, and I can fucking watch fucking Madagascar while I'm fucking driving.
What kind of music do you like, Gloria?
Fuck!
Yeah, baby!
Dude, those fucking animals are so fucking
looking.
Those fuck animals are so fucking funny. Make me want to fucking without fucking. Runs away from Dante's possession. Well, I mean, if you ever want to actually have a little bit of a attire update, you can always see me. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I love making new dresses, and a good challenge is not something I'm ever going to turn away from. Only if you have just a little bit of blood to pay for, of course. Also, go ahead and mute you guys.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I remembered that now. Oh, yes. Her special bodyguard. I don't even know what to call him that. Jack, that's what his name is. I know him because he actually came over here implying he was on some super important business. We all called him out on it, and then a massive eyeball showed up, and which disappeared with Father, and then about an hour later they came back and, well, it relatively seemed to agree with everything they were saying. A little annoying, honestly, but let's be fully honest. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, he's funny, I guess, but like, I go ahead and offer to make a shirt for someone that goes ahead and rips off their own. Makes you really self-conscious about the fact that you'll just rip off something else. Oh no! Wait, is Dawn? Oh. Father doesn't need a bodyguard. Why would he ever need a bodyguard? And it's non-Quixote to you. See, the bodyguard is actually for the Princess of La Mancha land, or whatever arrangement he basically completely fell into. Honestly, it's a little annoying, frankly enough, but whatever. It's not too big of a deal. Can't really be too bugged about some of these things. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I'm okay with it. Oh, yeah, he's talked to he's talked to everybody so far. I'm pretty sure he's talked to every single girl here. To be fair, I mean, I'm not totally against it. I wish I would get more talked to, but of course, he has to go ahead and talk to the prettiest one around. Then again, it only proves that my outfit design's working, so who's really the loser here? She seems very proud of that, by the way. Participant and well-endowed women. Nicolina looks at you, Lucas, and winks. I know. You, suddenly hear a voice on the other side. Nicolina. She turns around, looks over, and sees Dulcinea. Dulcinea, who's not actually looking at Nicolina, though is actually currently looking over at Ishmael. More accurately, at Dante. They both pause, and Jack basically looks over as they walk over. What, did they give you trouble at some point? No. Wait. I know you. Hold on. I definitely remember you. You do see Dulcinea beginning to point her umbrella directly at Dante, who stands up. Nicolina looks over at Ishmael, then looks behind her and sees Dante. Nicolina's eyes widen as she immediately looks over at Dante. Wait a minute. I know you. Wait. You see the grip on the scissors begins to slowly tighten and wrap around her knuckles. Hold on. Dante holds his hands up immediately. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm not actually an enemy. Hold on. Jack speaks up as he begins walking around Dulcinea. Now I know what you're thinking. Hang on. That guy must be some bad beef. Now, I want to point out some things, okay? You know, this entire Black place, this is kind of a weird situation. It's kind of a hot pot of a situation. You probably remember them doing something from a specific time and place that doesn't really coincide with them now. But let me tell you one thing, okay? First and foremost, he's harmless. Second of all, they aren't exactly bad. And third of all, I did talk to Sancho, and she did say that she was actually looking for that guy there. Of course she is. She enjoys the action of running around without any... No. She was looking for him because she has a great care for him, because he does definitely care for her. And I guarantee you one thing, if you were friends with him, he'd definitely care for you too. How can you prove that? I'm proving it because of the fact that he's, scared shitless and hiding around this. He's not exactly sending the cronies around him to fight at you, right? Yeah? And you trust these people with your life. I'm gonna say that's kind of okay. That's kind of stretching it, but they're great people, okay? They get their heads screwed on wrong, some of them. I mean, they're completely fine. And you say that to the entire fact that one of them sold you out. Sold me out? Jack looks over to where they are. Like, no, they haven't sold me out. I talked to father. Yeah? What about it? He points over at Johan. And then he whispers something to him. Jack will rise, and then look over at Johan. Oh, the very interesting look. See, here's the funny thing, though. Yeah, they attacked Sancho. Yeah, they basically saw Sancho and started attacking him. Yeah, Dante here was actually trying to defend him. But yeah, that one there, he starts pointing at Johan, Giselle, Ayame. Yeah, those three right there started to attack Sancho. Yeah, totally. Totally. Nicolina looks over at Dulcinea. Dulcinea, who looks over at Jack, looks over at Nicolina, who looks over at Johan. The two of them are staring at Johan. You know I'm inclined to believe him, yes? The umbrella flips open. And you see little bits of red crystals. You can show... Oh, yeah, I showed him. Well, I will in a second. You see little bits of red crystals beginning to form on the end of the umbrella. But, hang on. And I'm just saying now, right? They may have attacked very brutally and whatnot, and definitely hit him. I want to point out the fact that Dante is the reason why she's back alive. Sancho is. Alright. Is that true? I mean, assuming he just basically has to turn the hand on that fucking head of his, and suddenly they all wake up again. So I'm assuming so, yeah. I have noticed that a lot back in our last very problematic meeting. Yeah, you don't have to talk about that. But yeah, yeah, I mean, like I said, they don't got their head screwed on right, and they love picking problems and all that stuff, but I'm just saying, right? I mean, if Johan and Giselle and all that stuff, like, pretty much were the ones that were starting to fight her, I mean, to be fair, they probably didn't know that they were friends either ways. Besides, we have a kind of a lunatic. I have kind of a lunatic of a friend. You can stop looking at me like that. What type of lunatic of a friend? See, he says, do something. And if you don't do something, he comes over and says, hey, I'm going to kill you. That is your defense. In my more or less defense, my defense is the fact that I kind of just want Johan to lick the dirt for a hot second, but in more or less sense, I'm going to just... Oh, take him down. Just basically say, yeah, he's not a bad kid. He's just an idiot. The red crystals stop growing on the end of her umbrella and slowly begin to shrink again. I will take the fear in their eyes as a mere relapse of them realizing their mistakes. If they do not bring this up with Father, then I will have no issues with this. Agreed, Nicolina. Nicolina is looking over at the clock tower, who's currently gazing over at the red clock. I think he may already know. It must not be too big of a deal. I'll have to go ahead and get her out. Give me a mere second. You see Dulcinea beginning to walk away. With Jack in tow, more or less, as they begin walking over to the door. And begin to press something. And then suddenly, you see the door actually open up again. As a very familiar figure steps out. Everybody who has actually fought Linda's company, you notice something. She's familiar, but she doesn't look the same. What is it? Heck. Oh, both of you. What is it? Your friends are here. Friends? Hold on. What kind of friends do Sancho sees Era running towards him, and she takes a step back, though she relaxes the moment she sees Era. Does Father know they're properly? You might want to go clear this out before he goes ahead and attempts to do that thing he did last time. Oh, thank you so much. Sancho speaks out, yet grabs Era by the arm as she starts tugging her along. Going over directly to where Ishmael and Dante is, and begins grabbing all three of them, pulling them away. We need to talk right now. Oh, why the fuck are you going there? I didn't invite you. Get the fuck away. Nicolina turns around and says, okay, so I guess you guys are kind of confused. So let me go ahead and fill you in on something. We have a little bit of a bad blood with, let's just say this in a nice way. See, they attacked us last time we met, and suddenly she came back and things seem much better. We're kind of in a better mood, more or less, I suppose you would say. And since everything seems to be more looking upwards, we're kind of just wiping the slate clean. Now, the slate is kind of hard to clean when, you know, the previous people killed you come back, so we're not entirely, you know, forgetful of such a thing. We're kind of worried that Father over there is going to be the type of person to, you know, not forget such things. And we're kind of not too happy the fact that you attacked our beloved manager. Considering the fact that she's definitely changed since the last time I've seen her, at least. Freddy, what are you doing? You chewing on this again? No. Don't chew on that. Chew on this. On your toy. Chew it on your bed. Regardless of the fact, Sancho pulls Era, Ishmael, and Dante away as she speaks up. How did you all find me? It's been months. Where have you all been? Dante, are you okay? The last time I saw you was... Oh no, it's coming back to me. Hang on. So, confirm this for me, right? Did you resuscitate Ryoshu, and her immediate thought was to blow up everything? Dante shakes his head. It's Sancho size. Why am I surprised? Just don't... Whatever you do, just don't go walk up to Father without me, at least, because he's still a little... Wait. Oh, no. That was Ryoshu. That was Dante's plan. Dante's plan was to let Ryoshu go ahead and proceed with her plan. Dante, you hear him click gently as he speaks up. To be fair, I didn't know what was going to happen, but at least it wasn't going to be like the time with the chandelier. At least this time she had something explosive. So, but yes, yes, don't approach Father without me, please, because I'm pretty sure he's not going to be very happy, especially after everything that's happened. Regardless. Yes, things aren't really happy as I basically apparently drifted off deeper into the sea. Apparently the sea that we went through doesn't have a bottom, and I fell down what is appeared to be some type of way. Ishmael, I just realized there is no... This entire place is... It's non-Euclidean. It doesn't make sense. An entire ocean doesn't have a seafloor, or at least a good portion of it doesn't have a seafloor. And we go downwards, you would go downwards enough, and I was apparently sinking for, I don't know, a day or so. I don't really remember. I'm able to hold my breath long enough anyways when you use a blood bag, but yes, I got found by some blood fiends who took me around to a place that might have blood, which they didn't realize I didn't need that. And then I found this place, and then I found out everything that they have found is they remember everything that's happened, and they seem to have found a perfect equilibrium about everything. Just look around. I've never seen so many blood fiends so happy before. They're humans here. They're happy. And Father is here. He's happy for the first time. And he's actually learned everything that's happened. It's actually refreshing. It's like a second chance has just been blessed upon them. And because of that, everything's better. Nothing's changed for the worse. Nothing's broken. Everything's much better. What worries me is the fact of what would happen if the, you know, people don't come around. That's why they've been basically... They completely dug out the underside and been keeping people here. The first part was going to be a prison, but they completely threw the idea out and just made it into, you know, hotel. Place to stay. Because we don't really need food and water, not like what humans need. So it's really easy to produce stuff that you don't really need, as long as people can give what they offer. We give them food, we give them shelter, they just feed us. We don't turn anybody into blood fags. That's because that's what Father doesn't want us to do. That's basically the gist of everything. I can't believe I'm saying, but La Mancha land is working. I've talked with people, by the way. They have a name for this place. Or at least someone heard a name from someone else. What do you all call this place? Because it's weird. The Void? Well, from what I've heard from some people that have apparent magic, 'cause I haven't heard that actually being a real term, though Father is completely ecstatic at the fact that magic exists, but they call this entire place the Quantum Void. I haven't heard why, but they call it the Quantum Void. Apparently, some people have been able to figure out exactly some place what this is, and after travels, its word spreads. Magic, it's weird, okay? Not sure what this place is. I'm not sure where it is, what someone called it once, and now everybody sticks with that name. I have absolutely zero idea what this place is about. But as far as I know, everything here is working, and as long as it's working, I want to make sure that it stays working. I did have heard of settlements that have just been existing, suddenly gone. And now there's more and more of these bandits around that they call Varjägers or whatever like that. We had actually some large moving mobile ship come by with some guy and these robots, apparently. Not really much blood to give when there's only one human aboard, but he gave us some blood, and we gave him some supplies, and then they just drove off. And he also gave us tips to deal with the Varjägers. Apparently they've had a lot of run-ins with these bandits. Yes. Well, regardless, it's nice to see you, Ishmael. But, I'm not sure what else I can actually do for you. I'm not sure if I'm completely okay with leaving, you know? Everything's fine. I apologize. You guys should probably go ahead and, walk around and go. I don't hold anything against you. Ishmael, if anything, if Heathcliff came at me like this, I would probably hold it against him, because, you know, if he's doing something that's attacking me, then he's being honest about his feelings. If you're attacking me, you have a reason for this. Let's be completely honest with each other, okay? I'm being honest with you here because I can be honest now. It's not like before. Regardless, I should leave you all be. I'm gonna go talk to Father. In the meantime, she points over towards the shops to the north. You can go ahead and go shopping over there if you have need to. There's plenty of food stands around if you're hungry. Blood Fiends are always eager to sell some food that they're cooking. Would you believe that most Blood Fiends are actually good at cooking? Would you imagine that? We don't actually cook very much, but apparently we know what good smells like. Sorry about that. Yes, if you can do me a big favor, please, and see if you find any of those other sinners. I'm not sure if they're around, and frankly, I'm not sure if they're okay. He's here with just you. I'm assuming they're not. Anyways, go ahead and go shopping. I'm gonna go see, talk to my father, make sure I explain the situation to him, because I'm the only one that can basically defuse this anyways. I don't know if there's any way to keep in touch, but I'm sure we'll figure out a way before we leave. You leave, at least. Oh, actually, your large eyeball did talk about making this place a visiting spot or something like that. Honestly, I guess you can talk to him about that, but there's really no big deal. Adios. Chiguin's walking away, down towards where the man that's by the clock tower is. As you all see them her walk towards, she definitely begins to talk with them about something, as their attention turns away from the red man with a red clock. So everybody, you guys can go ahead and go shopping now, since I believe it's now time for you guys to actually get that shopping session out. While you guys go do shopping, because I'm sure you guys definitely want to see the La Mancha Land shopping stuff, I'll put this up in front of you one more time. While we do that, we're going to introduce something else. So Celine was working this entire time on a glossary, something to basically everybody to actually reference on, and I really greatly appreciate Celine doing this. Now, this is for everybody to read. This is emotional turbulence, everything glossary. It's basically all the terms that you're basically probably going to know, at least for everything you're going to need. In terms of basically dealing dice, specific special dice, homebrew stuff like ego and ego manifestation. It's text black. It's black text on a gray background. Well, turn off dark mode then, dumbass. I Snorflop reference just to be what the fuck. Even character specific information, yes. Short break. Observation. Natalie. Oh yeah, this also refers to specific character information on stuff that you have heard before, but you have not known about. Like for instance, Sabrina, Natalie's character related to Sabrina. The blood is an item related to Eleanor. Volunteers are what the main characters that you are playing at. The end bottom something related to Eleanor. Salem related to Sabrina. There's a lot of I'm noticing the theme of there's a lot of Celine and Celine and Demo. Seaborn, Carrar, Infection. Yes, there's glossaries, plenty of stuff. There's the Thompson family, Lucia, Old G Corp, Ishala. Yeah, so there's a bunch of references to stuff. Cardboard cutout, running gag, what's supposed to... Yeah, so this is basically everything. I want everyone to know that to thank Celine, by the way, for referencing this. Because Celine worked literally on this entire thing. Celine's offered to basically do a lot of stuff to make everybody understand my scribbles, because I make everything, or mostly everything that's scribbles that you see from ego and emotional stuff. Yeah, no, it's straight up awesome. It's really, and I'm really grateful that I had Celine do this. Now, secondly, shopping. If you guys are going shopping, you guys are going to need to go up here and go shopping. Because eventually you're going to have to leave this place. Eventually. By 1-1, Freddy. Lamel, Wuthering Waves, often confused with Wuthering Heights, the manor, Wuthering Heights. Often confused with Wuthering Waves, the video game. You can try getting Harkonnen. There's a lot of stuff you're probably going to want to get anyways. If you are buying stuff, by the way, you have to tell me when you buy them so I can make sure you lose HP for it. Right, banking on having Malice with us. Well, unfortunately, Malice didn't show up. As I said, you only buy the stuff in session. We don't have healers circumvent the health cost. Well, it's not like the last time you see La Mancha Land, considering the fact that this is a place that you guys can actually visit as a scene. So you guys technically can get this again the next time you're in Turbulence Void. Yes. We can have updated items. Updated items is a more iffy thing. This may or may not update. I'm determining that myself because this is a lot. Let me know if anybody is planning on buying anything. Because if not, then we will continue with the next form of action. Oh yeah, if you're giving Warframe the coupon, she's absolutely going to take it, and she's going to immediately run off after giving Giuseppe a very tight squeeze. Giggling like a little girl as she holds the coupon for the free drink. Yes, Closure is absolutely scrambling her brain right now. She's filling it with ice cream. So he comes, runs back holding a drink that's half empty already. Closure takes a deep breath and then sighs. I wouldn't ask that. I guess even I don't know. Looking water tank probably has it. Good news is I think it's safe. Bad news is I just don't know where. I'm assuming nobody's buying anything from the blood shop. Really? Nobody's buying anything? That's okay. You probably will see it again sometime soon. A large shame. You can buy it when you have it next, yeah, if you can buy it if you can't afford it right now. Nicolina sighs and she looks over at everything that's happening. Oh, you would think that things would get a little bit dull here, but, I mean, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of spice in life, I suppose. Purity? Oh, yeah, you could add Purity. Thorn's other name. Abnormality name. Joy smiles. She looks at Johan, giving a very large shit-eating smile. I mean, I get you're jealous, but Lord, I didn't think you would not expect something to backfire. Oh, it's okay. I find it cute the fact that you pretty much tried. You do see Jack and Dulcinea actually talking to each other in front of the building. Not sure what they're saying, but they're definitely talking. Does this horn dogness backfire? Have you seen mine backfire? Actually, don't answer that question. But yeah, I guess that makes sense why the healer over there, she wiggles her finger over where Anthony is. Was kind of seeing that already, so I was seeing as he was backing up. That almost ended terribly for you. Nicolina goes, oh my god, it almost ended so terribly. I almost had his head. I was this close from having his head. Oh, you guys really must have a rocky relationship with that big ass man, don't you? I mean, let's be fair. At least he's a bit of an idiot, but at least he has his heart on the right side. Considering the fact that he basically kept on offering Mount Blood every single time that I was offering something else, he would just be like, yeah, sure, I can give some blood for it. I really wish someone would give that much blood. Brother-in-law? Oh. What would it take to... what would it take to get in your family, Lucas? She wiggles her eyebrow at you. Guys, a Harkonnen, go get... Shut the fuck up, Vane. His little brother? Oh. I didn't realize his whole family were a bunch of players. That's kind of cute, actually. Adoption? Oh, I mean, that's really cute. But wouldn't you really want to make something your own one day? I mean, isn't that the entire fun of it anyways, Lucas? She nudges a arm at you, teasingly. What are you buying, Giuseppe? If you're buying something, you have to let me know. I said it twice already. Well, what are you buying? Yeah, then officially announced me, says, DM, I would like to buy something. Big strap, no ammo. Okay. Suck your blood. Take 50 damage. Bloody Mary. I'm gonna buy the charisma. Okay. Take your damage. Take your damage. Take that damage out. Take your damage. Take your damage, Custodio. How Peter thinks Bloodfiend gets blood from the visitors. He'll learn midway point. Okay. Custodio, your blood gets sucked. It sounds like the straw from fucking Pikmin, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, chat. Can you just point out the fact that I've been watching them work this out through the past 10 minutes? Honestly, it's really amazing to seeing them all work together so much just for a gun that costs $400. Like, let me take a look at this. They want this. Oh fuck. It's really awesome. It's really amazing watching you guys go work so hard for this. At arrows waiting for spell slots. Just letting you know. I'm not dead. I'm just watching this happen.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if Aira is gonna spend her last spell slot so I can replenish it.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, I am calm. Yeah, Edit can replenish 4th level spell slots.
I think what they're saying is replenish all your 4th level spell slots so you can get them back. Why can't they're asking why can't you do so now?
Yeah, so if I spend it, if it goes over the threshold, then I can't replenish that one that's already there.
So it's just in
You know what
case.
I'm trying to say?
Just in case, spend them all just so you can, just in case if you would get them all back anyways. What they're trying to say.
If anyone needs healing.
You know, I think Perpetua needs healing. She's only got 134 out of 153. You guys need to understand. Perpetua needs her health. She's a very weak and squishy character. Giuseppe's not low. Giuseppe's 114 by 135. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Sam?
What's up?
Yeah, that was from Edda sheet. I forgot to select Edda for that performance roll.
Yeah, that's yeah, you're gonna have to do it again. No, I'm joking.
Okay. I never specified a condition if it was a critical for that performance roll.
Well, we just go what's that? What it said.
Okay, so that's I did divided by 2, so that's about 9 spell slots you can replenish. By the way, that's for the whole party.
Why can't I open up edit sheet? Let me buy. Oh, Sam's lost connection. Why can I? You're not connected to a sheet, Etta. What the fuck? Fucking what?
What do you mean I'm not connected to a sheet?
Yeah, you weren't connected to a sheet for some damn reason. There you go. Now you have a sheet. I just wanted to double check the spell arrest thing. Yeah, that's why this thing got nerfed. So basically, what has happened? It divides the roll by four. Total reduction is so. Let me just put this out right here. Start action. Edit can play the VL account. Oh, that is the wrong one. No, where was it? Oh yeah, were you guys buying Harkonnen yet? Okay, go ahead and with all your you know what? I'm not even gonna tell you to do that because of the fact there's so much. We gotta find where that it says. I'm getting called. I'm getting called from my grandpa. Give me a second. That's a little worrying. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm what my grandpa's calling me. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, still calling. Give me a sec. By the way, we are doing a thing in a moment, so just a heads up there. Yeah, I'm really sorry about how long this is taking, everybody. Just give me a moment. It's my grandpa. Y'all, I'm still here. The selection not over. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, long ass call. Alright, so. Oh. Wow, just as I got back too. This is gonna feel terrible for Celine. Okay, so. Oh, Ayame's leaving too? Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm just going to have to do this. I'm just going to make do with you guys. Okay, so. I'm assuming everyone buys everything else. Because if so, you guys go ahead and buy a Harkonnen. And the sniper rifle is actually pulled out from the back. And pulled all the way forward and handed to all of you. Sienna, the weight on this thing is heavy. This is clearly not something you can easily tank around. This is something akin to an anti-tank rifle. It is large, it's heavy, and it hurts like hell. And trust me, if it's got weight like this, then you know damn well armor is not going to be much of a fucking thing. And the fact you love it proved one thing. Bitches love cannons. It comes with 5 shots on purchase. That came with it, by the way. So you have 5 ammo. And do you all do anything else? Okay, cool. Everybody, you hear gunshots. And you hear the distinct sound and familiar sound of car engines basically coming in the background. And then suddenly you see a large group of very familiar faces beginning to drive over towards La Mancha land. In which case they immediately drive through the barriers, beginning to drive over to where everything is. You see humans are actually running away. Blood Fiends seem to be cowering back a little bit as you see these jeeps full of Varjägers actually burst through the walls of La Mancha land, cackling loudly and haughtily as you proceed to drive around and actually, well, surround the princess of La Mancha land with the bodyguard. You see them immediately pouring out of their jeep and aiming their rifles over at the lady in the middle, and they start to scream out orders. Now, listen, everybody here! I want every single form of money you have, every single good, every weapon dropped! Everybody. The Varjägers are jumping out of jeeps, and they are aiming guns everywhere. Some of these Varjägers seem to be familiar, too. Oh, this is a full-on raid as well. Very unfortunate. Well, for them. Here's the thing that you all realize very easily. All of you are here. Not only that, you are also they're near a lot of people. What do you all do? Oh, Varjägers are raiding. As you all take your time to not do too much, they basically start to yell out as Warframe and Closure begin to move. Not so fast! Drop everything in your hands! Warframe begins to speak up, but I got this for free. Drop it now! Do you think I care about what you have? Drop it on the ground! Warframe slowly reaches down and drops the gun as a bullet fucking flies right back past her, making her drop the weapon on the ground immediately. You see the priest actually come over, closing the door behind him. As he looks over, you see Varjager's aiming at him as Blood Fiends basically pause. And they all seem incredibly tense, and you see them actually starting to rip open pockets from humans nearby. Aiming guns at every single Blood Fiend around. And I know, Histy, you gotta announce your thing. You have to announce what you're doing before you say you do your rolls, love. And I hold my cane up my sleeve. Roll sleight of hand. That one's wide. You all see them beginning to actually surround Jack and Dulcinea. Jack looking around very unimpressed, while actually both of them don't look very impressed either way. Despite the fact many guns are aiming at him, you even see Jack slurping on a drink as he looks at the two of them. How I honestly say you hide your cane sword up your sleeve very well. I sneak towards the flank. Perpetua, the moment you're moved, you see them flash one of their guns at you. Where are you? Perpetua, I guess I could just say it. Perpetua, your stealth is not exactly well as you're basically immediately seen. And let's see. Those are more stealth. There's an upper Warframe closures. What's the blast radius on the Jeep? Unknown. As you all begin to move closer, you see Jack speak up. Listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest. You really don't want to do this. Who tasked you? Me, myself, and I. Now, here's two things. If you get too close to her or you start getting grabby with her, you're gonna have a knuckle sandwich free of charge. Secondly, if you shoot at her, you're getting a knuckle sandwich free of charge. So, I'm just saying, I'm kind of taking my job as a bodyguard pretty seriously. And I guarantee you, this is not something you're going to expect to happen. They all look at him, and they seem to be a little intimidated, where they change their aim towards the princess. Is she as durable too? Would you like to see her pretty face be all busted up as well? That's why I hate bandits. Yeah, you guys got no dignity. Really? You guys are trying to shoot at a fucking lady? It's a vampire! Well, vampires are not ugly. They're monsters! Things from hell. It's a burn in hell, just like the rest of them. They're very heavy. Wow. You guys are pretty damn rude. Now, firstly, I'm not a fan of that. Secondly, this ain't going to end the way you're doing. And third of all, you all see Jack immediately grab Dulcinea, hugging her directly against him. And just as bullets fly, you see Jack jump upwards, where a large set of wings similar to that form that he had earlier completely propel himself upwards in the air. You see the bullets whizzing up in the air as he begins to fly into a completely different direction in the air. And as such is happening, you see the Varjägers beginning to start aiming around at everybody, even some at Anthony. They begin to point at Anthony. One of them actually starts moving towards where Anthony is. And as a very note of very interesting convenience, by the way, you do see the man actually taking a return trip over. Not just to actually fly back, though you do see one thing happen. And you see him immediately dive bomb into a Jeep. Which, let's see, as a large, brilliant explosion and completely engulfs the area. Almost actually singeing these two here, but definitely slides the entire Jeep forward a couple feet from the extreme impact of what has happened. The damage? Oh, you know, it's not that modest. There's 86 casual damage to two Varjägers. Hold on, Lucas. As you see that happen, you see Jack immediately stand up with his shirt somewhat burned off, looking around looking at the volunteers, and then he raises his hands. Well, don't just fucking stand there, shoot them! Everybody, roll initiative. Someone has already chosen violence for you. Good job for not acting first. Before you asked, okay. Before you asked, that was not a convoluted way. That was a convoluted way of saying, hey guys, you know, acting first, not acting first is somewhat a wise idea. Because you just quite literally just saved yourself a hostage situation. And Jack's in the fight. So, everybody, roll me initiative that's currently going to participate. I can't believe I gotta do all these character sheets. Do our wages count for this fight? Absolutely. Without a doubt. Your goal right now is to make sure that the Varjägers do not actually start killing Blood Fiends and people. Because, newsflash, they're aiming at people. Yes, I did just use GFL2 music. Yes, I'm not apologetic.
Can we unmute for the fight?
Give me a second. I'm still rolling initiative. Artyom, I'm rolling initiative. I'm not done, by the way. That's not all the initiatives I gotta roll. Return just in time. Yeah. Without a doubt. Damn, I got so many fucking... I'm about to be the NPC. I'm about to be an NPC king over here. Holy shit. Sienna almost fucking outrolled Jack. That's hilarious. Damn, Sienna, calm down. Fucking A. Either way. You see Jack immediately running over to where one of the Varjägers is. Yeah, his first punch immediately completely decimates it in half. And he runs over to the other ones. Oh, this one's dead. Okay. Sienna, your turn. Okay. Sienna, that's a great start for a weapon. Roll me the 2-hit. Depending on what weapon you shoot. If I'm prone to shoot as well, okay. Alright. That definitely hits. Roll me damage. Jesus. That was even the lower half of damage. Yeah, the Jeep, you basically hit something in Jeep as the bullet punches through the entire thing. And then not even a moment later, you see the Jeep actually explode in a brilliant, radius. The two Varjägers near here take significant amounts of damage. Anything else, Sienna? Okay. Varjäger's turn. And Varjäger angrily grabs his gun And starts firing at Jack. Oh, that's fine, bro. You have a good one. Both of those miss, anyways. This Varjager is actually aiming at 2 Blood Fiends. Lucas, your turn. Let me just wait your turn out. There's a lot of Varjagers that's going to get your turn. That's why I just basically want to ask. That's why I wanted to ask. Don't worry. That's why I was asking. Oh yeah, you guys can unmute. Actually, yeah, that means everybody that's participating in this, that's rolled initiative, can unmute, yeah.
Thankfully.
Why did they all roll really high initiatives? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Unlucky. Oh yeah, I apologize. I completely forgot to do this. Jack, roll me your decks. Dante gives you a thumbs up, as Joy also gives you a thumbs up, immediately grabbing Justice, suggestively, and, well, lifting her up in the air. I am.
Yeah.
You just start hearing. I am a biggest fan. I am my biggest fan.
Oh God.
So malicious.
Are you whispering? Why are you whispering?
Bro is the whisperer. Don't you know?
Whispering into your ears. Anyways.
No.
So why exactly are we covering the Blood Fiends when, like, I'm pretty sure the Blood Fiends, since you said that they were fed and nourished, could probably solo this entire, like, Varjager group by themselves?
I mean, the humans
I
can't.
won't lie.
Humans can't. At second level? Interesting. So because you do that, the humans actually do get a chance to run away. The ones nearby, at least.
Man, it's a really good thing this fog doesn't have water in it. And it's just magical fog, and not like...
Oh yeah, it's magical.
Yeah, not like actual fog that has water in it, you know?
If you're trying to suggest something to the...
Your blood fiend starts screaming.
Yeah.
Pull up.
They wander in, they immediately see that they're getting like wet from the fog, and they're like, ah!
He's like, hell yeah, it's a condensation.
There's water in the airs. There's water everywhere. Run.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, Jackass J-Star is about to go. Speaking of them, they continue to shoot at the blood fiends around. Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, they're dealing heavy amounts of damage to the blood fiends that are guarding the gate.
Fuckers. Their fucking initiative was so high, we can't do anything about that.
Could you?
Not really, no.
Could you? Anything? Anything? Alright. This one is going to proceed to try to shoot Jack within melee range. A terrible idea, as the gun immediately jams. And Jack immediately begins to punch the dude in the fucking face.
Boo.
Boo! Okay, and then Jack's turn happens. Jack, what do you do? Yeah, of course you do, buddy.
Jack is very balanced.
Yeah, he is balanced, even though this is his supposed nerfed form, actually, funny enough. Proceeds to punch this Varjager literally into hell. You see him also grabbing one of the destroyed Jeeps as he starts walking over to one of the other Varjagers. You hear in the distance say, "And hit him with a yeet!" And hit him with a yeet! Like, favorite, comment, and subscribe!
Boom. Exploded.
Fucking credit, dude!
Gain 6 points. Okay, sure. Fuck it. Kill everything.
He gets 12 fucking points. That's hilarious.
Mama. The poor younger says as he fucking explodes.
Mama, I don't wanna die! Jack is still going, by the way.
Nice suppression is just kicking your ass, by the way.
How about a mug of my foot up your ass? You hear him in the background yelling, like, favorite, comment, and subscribe! As he fucking smashes a Jeep on top of a Varjager. Bro said, bro watched Yakuza once, and he knew exactly what he wanted to be. The other Varjagers are proceeding to shoot at more, fucking me, more Blood Fiends.
Bro, what did that boss fiend do in particular? They're not even attacking.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be rolling initiative next turn, don't worry. Actually,
hungry. I thought they were fed.
Oh, they're sharing the same one. They're sharing the same sheet. Don't worry about it. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, that one shot of shit. This one walks over to where Warfarin is and starts shooting at Warfarin. Oh, Warfarin, you see Warfarin take a huge bullet to her arm. This Blood Fiend is still uselessly shooting at Jack. Bullets are going wide. This one is shooting at one of the Blood Fiends by the gate. Jesus.
Fucking killing this dude.
That dude is getting close to being dead, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell.
Custodio, your turn.
Oh, Sam?
What's up?
Do you mind if I turn on the shape shard of glass?
Yeah, you can do that right now. Why not?
Okay.
Custodio? Anto.
I'm surprised Don Quixote hasn't just gone fuck ass Variegator.
They haven't exactly they haven't exactly had a moment to react really too far, anyways. Besides, I'm fucking.
Didn't Jack just straight up grab Dulcinea?
Just let me cook. Oh my fuck.
Let it DM.
Who are those two? Oh yeah, those hit. All three of those hit. See, I think that's 3 fails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that definitely kills. Question. What's your question, soldier? I mean, if it procs, yeah, I would imagine so.
If that rolled a never 6, I would have laughed.
Oh my god, there it is. The 8 hit 8 year. Can I get 1 ammo back? If that's what it says, if not, then no. Yeah, yeah, sure, that's, you were joking, yeah. Yeah, look at you, disgust. Child's Master? I don't give a shit, Genshin Impact. Alright, cool. The Blood Fiends at the gate finally get to act as they immediately run over to the Varjagers. Oh, those definitely hit. Oh, you love to see it. Varjagers. Let's go. Varjagers. Oh man, would you look at that? He's attack. Oh no, he's attacking. No, he's attacking. No. Be so sad if that. Oh, actually lost. I guess Jack didn't swing down just in time. So, anyways. Oh man, you actually won that dice. So anyway. That crits too. Yeah, that crits.
It just evaporates, I suppose.
Well, you hear him screaming and hit him with a yeet in through the smoke, so I'd imagine. Nicolina, it's your turn. How do counter dice work? Basically reaction, counter dice, fights back, attacks, indirects or attacks, or their rate of fire. They will be said. You see her actually beginning to make a deft move around, going over to the Varjager over here. Before seeing her immediately pull out her large pair of scissors.
And he heal equal to the damage dealt? Holy moly.
Yeah, you don't want to really fuck with these. You really don't want to fuck with the Blood Fiends when they get the ball rolling.
No, I don't wanna, but I wanna learn. I wanna learn to do that too.
Well, of course, you just gotta hint, hint, win the encounter, hint, hint. These Varjagers see exactly everything that's going on. And they shoot at the human over here. Thankfully missing twice. Wait, this one is definitely aiming to kill this poor soul over here. Blood Fiend, okay. Yeah, this Blood Fiend absolutely does not let that shit slide. And this other Varjager's turn. Nope, you're dead. Johan, your turn. Yeah, you can't see through the fog.
When I blade sing.
Oh, I'm Blade. I'm singing it. I'm singing it right now. Oh, man.
I wonder what the blade singer is gonna do. Eat Varjagers.
Okay. Wait, you're casting a fireball right there?
Where?
Oh, okay. He's doing it right there. Okay. I was gonna fucking say, what the hell? Just,
I can't see
sweetheart.
his thing.
Don't you have access to the circle tool?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why you're doing the square.
The power of circle.
Yeah, why aren't you using the circle too, Johan?
Oh. Zoom in. Don't zoom out. At all.
Yeah, zoom in.
You are? Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I am as well, and
Resistance is the veto sign.
Which one?
My PC. Oh my god. There is a option for it to just stick on its own.
also that's where Johan was. I did not see him.
That's where he is. That's where they is. Oh, cool.
Oh, Paradiseing it.
I'm over here taking a nap right now. I got pillows under my head right now. I'm sleeping so soundly. I'm sleepy as fuck, man. I'm a snoozer, man.
So sleepy, Peel, says Perpetual.
Yeah. Okay. This one failed. That is crazy.
Wow, they're rolling like crazy. What the fuck?
Holy dang.
Lucky bastards.
That's
okay. That's okay, man. It's okay, man. Listen.
Disregard that, my bad.
No. It's okay, okay? You see, these Johan, they turn and laugh at you, right? Because your fireball was more or less just basically a small little fireball. Then the Jeep explodes. Now they're not really laughing. Because now the second fireball happens. Yeah, maybe that would teach them not really to laugh at a mage. Because that Jeep absolutely exploded. Technically 2 Jeeps. The other one didn't really explode. But it is on fire. It's not an exploder, though.
This girl is on fire.
I'm saying you basically got the back of it, so it's not really going to explode. Again, in a turn. Well, I'm sorry. Either way, this side of Blood Fiend comes over to start biting at this Varjager. You also witness this same Blood Fiend actually starts to bite down on the Varjager's body. You hear the Varjager screaming in pain as you see it slurping up the blood that's pouring out of its open wound. Yukari, your turn.
Go, Korean bro, go. Matagan Pore all over them.
Using dash action and turn. Okay. Matake body. Okay. Let's see. He begins to smack a large staff around. Oh, well, one was a crit. You didn't see that because I didn't actually do it, but yeah, he smack hams this fucking Varjager.
Damn.
Deserved
And also kills this Varjager.
Damn, Korean bro got hands.
Varjager ends his turn. Let's see. Oh fuck, what was your HP? Oh, that was your HP, okay. Just didn't actually put it down yet. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, but he just gained himself like, let's see, 7, 14, 21, 28 bleed, sacks of bleed.
It's okay, he tanks it. Ow!
Oh.
I don't know actually.
Let's see, and then 14. Seven, 4.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I look at the camera knowing the fact that this is actually the busted thing is not about to happen.
Yeah.
So
This is good for him.
he heals the Blood Fiend that actually is dying plus 20, let's see. Plus 21 and removes all of its rupture stacks.
Matagan Pore.
Let's see, it's 1, 2. Three stacks of bloodied hand. Blood Feast is going up in numbers. No, the Blood Feast is a little crazy right now because of Priest. You're about to see the fucking Blood Fiend's about to do some crazy numbers of damage.
Varjagers. Oh yeah. Let's fucking raid the Bloodfins. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Well, they can't heal the humans, so. This Varjager is going to try shooting at the Hot Barber. Unfortunately, both attacks miss. This Varjager literally just got exsanguinated by a staff. Perpetua, it's time to perpetually perpetuate.
I'm perpetuating it. So
Oh, I'm perpetuating it. Oh, I'm perpetuating it.
Oh, perpetuating it. Oh, perpetuating it. I take companion.
and it tagged the closest Variega to me, like this one, over here. Then the Perpetua perpetuates over to that Varieger, barely making it to them, and starts slapping the shit out of it. Also, can you mark them? Because they're about to get hit, probably. But
In what sense?
I don't know why it's not.
In what sense? Mark what?
The Bar Jäger I'm attacking. Okay, thank you. They were not type flurry, by the way.
Yeah.
How many hit?
Actually, none of them.
Fuck you.
Yeah, they all hit.
One. Ah, okay. That.
That.
Oh.
So, all that poison?
And also apply 3 rupture per hit, the last. Which hit parsing the next one, of course. Since I'm not trying to heal.
Okay.
So that's 9 rupture bursted.
Mm-hmm.
9 roll 9 d6 d6 right for rupture.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh. And then he ends with only 3 more rupture left. And he gets marked by companion.
Yeah, yes, he
And
gets
that's
marked.
the end of, and that's the end of my turn after I make little drone move over.
Okay. That's the rupture he takes?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, this Varieger's turn. He's going to try and fail brutally. This Varieger turns to you, Perpetua, and shoots at you.
Mm-hmm. It hits.
Yeah, this Varieger clambers out of the fire and begins to aim at the first aim and sees a smoke cloud and starts to aim into it and starts firing. Gun jammed. Misuse of firearms tends to make this happen. Disadvantage. Henrietta, I'm ready. It's your turn.
Alright, oh jeez, give me a moment. Oh god, my fucking D20. I'm gonna have both Etta and Nemo try to dash over. Can I do anything? Yeah, I'm gonna end up turn on that one.
Okay, how the Albescuan male, who is Albescu, do you sort of return to camera and say Albescuan tip number 14, always put acid on your cock, so whenever someone tries to suck it, they burn their tongue.
I guess everyone gets a 1d6, that's allied.
It's my turn? Oh, I just came back, sorry. Let me see. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, I'm
How far
charging
away
it.
is-
I'm charging it so good.
Are you gonna do what I think you're going to do?
I could. It would be really funny. It might make the Blood Fiends panic a lot, though.
Might, yeah.
Yeah, don't.
But it would be funny.
No.
Oh, Sam?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Also, I thought the Var Jaeger was supposed to go first.
Speaking right now, can you adjust my initiative? Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. I gotcha. Sorry about
Yada
that.
yada, cutting action so I can dash. I take 45 steps of movement, overtake this guy. I leap over the fucking fire pits.
Bloody Mary!
La Mancha leg. La Mancha
Yeah, there's a 30 free hit.
No.
Oh damn! I'll roll it anyways.
Oh! Oh! No! Oh yeah, that definitely does a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
You would. I feel like Hal and Flametail would get along, especially with the fucking rapier action they do. All right, anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll have my fox dash, even if I doubt they're gonna get to the area in time.
Okay.
That's 60 feet, yada yada. Okay, that's it. And my turn.
All right, this is Bar Jaeger. Sees the bullshit going on down below and proceeds to start to light up the two blood fiends down there. $27. Nara and Raul roll yo. Yo. Go, Diggy Dog.
Oh, I'm charging it so good right now. I'm charging.
I assume all of those hits smile.
No.
Oh yeah, they hit. Oh yeah, they do. No, oh no, Freddy! If Freddy lands on him and he starts biting him. Yeah, look at all that damage. Alright, Jack's turn, where he basically is like, yo guys. He goes and hit him with a yeet. He kills this one. The weapon breaks apart. As he walks over to the Varjager right here, is like, bro, dude, come here. And he just grabs him and starts pulls him over. Like, look at this cool bug I found. Yeah, the Varjager face slams into the ground. Valley, your turn.
Alright, question. The blast radius on that Jeep right there on the right, would that catch the Blood Fiends?
Yeah.
It would?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, to the three Varjagers that are directly in front of them... Bop. Oh wait, that was... Whoops.
Fucking annihilated.
plus 17? What the fuck?
And that's also double damage with the Shape Shard of Glass. On this Varieger right here next to Bloodfiend.
Dematerialized, I suppose.
Yeah, it goes without saying that hits. On who?
On the Varieger right here with Shape Shard of Glass.
Which one? Okay, that one. Yeah, roll damage.
Already did.
Oh.
And that's doubled because of shard glass, right?
Yep. Yeah, his entire body turns into a fine red mist. That the Bloodfiend is eagerly happy to basically get all on his face.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
What did you say, Sam?
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, that wasn't at 22. Frick, what was the poison rules for that? Whatever.
Yeah, it already happened. You're good.
Okay. Then I got dump it. Oh my fucking god.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, on this Varieger right here, I guess. Good luck.
Damage.
And and then after that, Rally's gonna go ahead and try to move up to where the.
Oh yeah, you instant it.
Oh wait, with both shots or one shot?
Both shots.
Okay.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Alright, she moves up, and that's gonna be end of her turn. I guess Courage is also gonna be moving up as well. With oh my god, I can't even fucking navigate with us. Alright, and end of turn. Fuck.
So, the Blood Fiends have insane amounts of Blood Feast right now. So let's try it.
Tough luck, party, I guess. Tough luck.
At 24 plus the current Blood Feast thanks to Priest. Coagulated blood. That's a 32. Varieger. This Varieger sees basically what Perpetua is doing and blap blap. Never mind.
Lol.
Warfriend is kind of taking some damage. Thankfully. Let's see. Cool. Priest deals 2d8 plus 3 extra damage on all of his damage. And she heals herself. Varieger. Let's go. Yoshi! This Varieger sees Nicolina, begins to start shooting at Nicolina.
Oh, hey.
Wow, those hit, actually.
Oh, what this one?
Anthony.
Hey, Sam?
Yeah?
Would you say that Snapshooter procced on that? Since he was 30 feet away from him?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Damage. Damage.
Okay. Sorry.
Message. Doesn't actually kill though. Let's see.
3 crits in a row, bro. What kind of rations are they feeding this little Hawa?
Let's give me a second. I'm rereading Anthony's sheet.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. The Varjägers are selected. And all of them fail. This Varjäger is now marked. This Varjäger is now marked. And this Varjäger is now marked. That little crossbow thing. Let's see, Anthony begins to move. Despite the fact he's in the way, you see him actually get to use something. Oh, it didn't actually. It didn't.
Oh. Ah, yes.
What the fuck?
For toes.
Well, alright, I'm just gonna say it. P used mass cure wounds. Let's see.
That upcast them?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Let's see. Rally, Courage, Warfarin, How, Yukari. You guys are gonna heal. You guys heal that much HP. Oh, that gets a reroll. Fuck that.
26. Wow.
That exactly tops Rally off, holy shit.
Yep, 30.
Nice.
Yeah, you all have to heal 33 HP.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jack. Let's see, Jack. Let's open up your character sheet. We haven't opened your character sheet in a moment. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's been two. Oh yeah, it's been enough turns.
Uh-oh.
Kill them.
Let's see. You see him actually move around, and then... Let's see. Alright. Line 1. Line 2. Line 3. Line 4. Jack sighs as he goes along through that. This is not just the same without all of its funny ass benefits. Wouldn't you agree, buddy? He looks at the Varjager as he begins to butterfly spin twice.
Joker, buddy, fucking kicks him. Proceeds to beat the shit out of him.
That one's dead. This one's dead. And this one's dead. Tiana, your turn. Okay. Johan, your turn. Oh yeah, it's also next turn, which means you actually do see two figures moving over through the area. Both of them with very upset looks on their faces as they see everything that's going on. First thing you notice is that the entire area underneath you starts to basically become filled with blood underneath everything. Blood fiends are going to deal a lot of extra damage in this notion. Enemies with bleed cannot lose their bleed stacks.
Uh-oh.
And then the second thing, you see Sancho beginning to run over to where the entire area is, flying over to where the entire crowd is before you see her hair growing longer. And you see a large red rose growing in her scalp. Sancho, would you do me a favor? Roll me Yearning Merkala.
Of course.
Let's see, it's 1, it's 2, it's 3. Yeah, all those hit. I apologize. I did not actually have that set up, but oh well.
It's fine.
All good.
You see a series of large bramble-like thorns beginning to shoot out from the ground, spearing every single Varjager within range as the vines converge into a single point, blossoming a large rose as a bunch of blood spurts out with every single rose until a large one blossoms at the top, sprinkling blood all the way down to the ground. Yeah, this one's dead. Let's see. That one's dead. This one's dead. This one's dead. And this one is also dead. Man, what about you? Oh, yep, you're dead too.
Oh.
Oh, Johan, go ahead.
Huh.
Yeah, sorry, someone had urine. Sorry, Sancho basically said like, "Oh yeah, it's right, Urani Mercala." So Sancho remembered her Vav ego. She's like, "Oh yeah, me, my face one. I remember I have Vav."
So Sancho just used that ego.
Yeah.
Like that. For real? Damn.
You'll explain that in just you'll notice in just a second.
Yeah, we'll learn in time.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Where are you shooting, Johan? Oh, okay.
Basically, Barriager raided the La Mancha land. And we're fucking their shit up because they're stupid. They raided La Mancha land. Basically, yes. TLDR.
Okay, so Scorching Ray, which one? Okay.
Oh. Holy shit!
Loaded dice?
Not, apparently. They just fucking killed them. God damn.
Yeah, all these hit. Who? I'm John Toho. I'm assuming 2 on this guy. Roll damage, please. 2 here. Okay. And then 2 on the other guy. And then 2 on the last guy. Okay. At least soon. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, roll damage.
I don't think these guys are gonna survive much longer.
No, they're not.
Please
They
don't
just got
fail.
Yearning Mercalid. 5 2d6s. Ugh. Reroll those.
Are you joking?
Damn.
Brr.
Oh, dude.
I guess he does want to reroll them. I'll just take them normal then.
Man, it's you. Tragedy.
You're fine.
You're good, dude. You're good, dude.
Alright, anything else? Okay. Lucas, your turn.
Oh, jeez.
Well, Sienna, this fog just got dissipated. You know what that means. Fish!
Fish. Jinx, show me a Coke.
That doesn't mean you can't turn and choose a new target.
Yeah, we got like about 4 targets left here. Oh shit.
You can do whatever as long as you don't shoot the person I'm killing.
Sienna, I think you got a straight line out of this bar here, right here where I'm pinging. Though I don't think Harkonnen is collateral, does it?
We mean TP'd here.
Like we weren't. Since this isn't like the Turbulence fights, we didn't like get teleported in here, right? And we're not gonna get teleported out.
You guys walked in. You guys walked in there. This is the Turbulence void right now, and people decided to
Can we
come
steal
roll
the
up.
jeeps?
What's up?
Can we steal the jeeps?
I mean, I'm not sure what you could. You could try taking them. Yeah.
Can we steal the
They are not
jeeps?
trustworthy. I don't believe they're trustworthy. They're probably held together with tape and dreams.
I'll just let Raleigh figure it out.
Yeah, you can just let Rally figure it out. We probably have some artificers as well, other than Rally. So if we like take a jeep, then we just have a car.
All right, cool. Jack's turn.
Just runs over people.
Hey, Perpetua.
Yeah.
Jack runs up to you. Perpetua, open wide. He grabs the back of our Jaeger. I'm gonna help you out here. I'm gonna open out here. Hey buddy, my friend here, she needs a good professional dentist. You mind me taking a really good look at her crown? And he grabs him by the back of the head and he basically crams it into your mouth. All right, Perpetua, mind making sure he's looking at it really good.
Because I'm fucking biting this guy.
Yeah, he's giving you a free attack.
Okay.
Say Sam.
What's up?
What's the range on Harkonnen? It's not described.
I'll get to that later.
Okay.
60 to 90 feet.
That's...
Did this hit?
It's gotta be bigger than that.
It has to be.
You
That's
mean...
what I found on the La Mancha land shot.
Weird. It needs to be bigger than that.
Sam, did this hit?
Give me a sec. Oh yeah, they hit.
Ark, I'm not even seeing the range on that.
Yeah, it's not on.
But what the? Oh, it's not even there. Okay. I don't know where I got those numbers.
I can't believe Ark lied to me. Ark
Wow, Ark,
literally,
I can't believe you lied to him. You
Ark
lied
literally
to him
looked at me and
so
he
much.
laughed at me and he was like, "Yo, that'd be really funny."
Wow.
Wow. Oh, you know what's even funnier?
Wow.
You just kill him too.
First hit doesn't proc rupture, the second does, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, you definitely kill him. Jack basically pats back his the dead Yarhager's head in your head, says, "There you go, buddy."
Thanks.
Runs over to the other guy, says,
everybody, before anything happens, everybody heals, actually gains. So, how much HP is it?
"What for?"
Companion. Hold up. I had it right here. Give me a second. Anybody that is friendly just gains 2d12 a temporary HP.
Also, One Eye, Scorching Ray is great, but for putting on burn. It's also great for using Fragile.
Everybody that is friendly here gains 22 temporary HP.
Jack does some cool kick flicks.
Sam just killed. Jack just kills people. I got it.
Also, I'm willing to say that for Sienna's rifle, I think it's like about 100 to 400 for the max range. Like almost same, like maybe a bit, like same as Hyperion, but maybe a bit more.
Wow, that one kills this one. This one's barely alive. Varjager.
Before that Varjager takes its turn, I want to use my Howd action.
Okay, go ahead.
Leave Varjager.
Alright. I'm gonna do that. Make attack on advantage.
So taxes. Oh, this is a perfect thread and needle one. Yep, go ahead, shoot. That's a shit. And Bob's your uncle.
Oh no, this Barjager behind the two.
Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Anything else? Because that thing, he's almost dead too.
That'll.
Bueno, voy, espérame, ya, tranquila. ¿Quién está en la colonia?
Yeah, I thought you said One Eye for a hot second. I'm like, One Eye? Custodio, your turn.
Until we can hear you.
It's your turn, and Intel. Intel, get your Entos out. Come on, it's your turn.
Uncle Custodio, it's time to go to work.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to go actually, but I can do this turn real quick.
Okay.
I mean, everyone is dead.
Good.
Embrace your racism. These guys might not be the vampire sarcasm like in Ark Knights, but you can still be racist against them.
Oh, come on. I mean, no, I cannot hit anyone.
You're fine. You can just pass it if you want to.
Oh,
Actually,
the Varjager I
enough
hit
turn. I
needs-
have to go actually.
Yeah, you're fine.
See you guys.
You have a good one. Thanks for joining us.
Have a good one, Nanto.
Alright, this Blood
the-
Fiend. What's up?
The Varjager I hit needs 3 fragile.
Oh, cool.
And reduce 2 AC for 3 turns.
Very nice.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Hardcore in the moment.
This Varjager bleeds to death from that mirror attack, as the other one actually runs over and... Yep, he does it. And kills the last Varjager. The Varjagers have been successfully defeated and routed quite easily. Thankfully, no humans died, no blood fiends died. I'd say this was quite a good operation. As finally, initiative ends. You see the blood fiends around, panting as they look around at the pools of blood around the beginning, as the crowds that have actually walked away begin to start applauding and cheering. Mainly the humans applauding the blood fiends. A very unusual sight for city folk, but it's very gratifying knowing the fact that you just took out a bunch of people who were absolutely not planning on good intentions. And as you all begin to sit down and relax, you see blood fiends actually taking the corpses and starting to drag them out back. You can probably guess what they're going to be doing with the bodies, but that's not really your concern.
Professor actually is still munching on one of those bodies and doesn't let the blood fiends touch that body that's specifically near her.
Yeah, one of them is looking at the body. One of them's looking at the body and looking at you very curiously. It's like a dog that's like that's looking at
you.
Rally's gonna try. Oh god.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Rally's gonna try to back one of the jeeps out of the vicinity to prevent them from blowing up near any personnel.
Okay. You get inside the jeep and you. Well, it's already running, and you realize, oh my god, this thing is held together by probably imagination and dreams because you don't know how it's still going. Everything's shaky. You can hear the frame shaking, you hear the wheel shaking, you hear something underneath rattling. How the fuck did they even get this through? It is everything in this. Everything in this sounds like it just needs it needs an actual $800 mechanical visit at any fucking workshop.
Classic fixer-upper.
Yeah. You do back it up, though. Albeit begrudgingly.
Pressure gives the little drone a piece of meat.
As you all begin to walk over, you see Man of the Hour actually approaches everything. Seeing the blood fiends actually grabbing everything. He sighs. Well, so I'm quite glad that we had the group here. Perhaps you're correct, Sancho. I mean, I've had a good distinct feeling that they weren't necessarily bad intentions, but nobody got hurt during this raid. I'd say this was quite a success. You see as one of the blood fiends, who were mostly damaged, is actually sucking on one of the blood piles, looking up at everything. Well, at least the blood's not going to waste. I do say this is quite the appreciative motion that even I could have. Thank you so much for your help, Sancho. Sancho sheepishly blushes and waves it off, seemingly a little sheepish to actually get such praise in front of a lot of friends. More or less a dad.
Sancho is surrounded by like grade ones right now.
Yeah.
There's Sienna from the Beyond office. There's Hal from the Beyond office. There's Yukari. I don't know if they're even in the Beyond office, but they are affiliated with them, and I think they were a fixer. Crazy, am I right?
Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay for the moment. I would say that you guys probably would need more or less of a rest or anything of the sort, so do consider any food and drinks that you require to be completely free for the moment. Well, secondly, if there's anything else that I could do for you, please don't be afraid to ask, as I do believe I have quite a good gift, though I'm not entirely. Well, let's just say it's quite a large gift. Wouldn't you agree, Sancho? Wait. Hey, hang on. We can't. You think about adding more people to the family? Well, that is merely up to their choice. But for now, let us clean up with a minute. I do not wish to make any of our guests uncomfortable anyways. So,
I mean,
we're going
same old.
We're going to go ahead and end the session here. It's been a 5-hour session, and we're on the same map, which I'm very surprised about. But If in case you didn't catch the hint, Don Quixote is willing to give someone a Blood Fiend sub race.
Now, what would happen if we got the Blood Fiend sub race and the Seaborn sub race in one?
Oh, it erases your previous one.
Blood Fiend.
Aw, really?
Can't have two.
Yeah.
Can't have two.
Yeah.
God, it's such a good... I don't know.
Rally is
Actually-
gonna be expecting both. Oh,
It might just replace your main race altogether. No, it's gonna be sub race because if it creates your main race, that's gonna cause a lot of fucky issues, especially if someone's with like an android or something like that. Yeah, it's just gonna go with sub race. Besides,
Rubs my hands together. Oh, Blood Fiend sub race, huh?
yeah, it's basically it's probably gonna be just as good as a Seaborn sub race, and it's gonna be like a tier 2. Now, I hope you all enjoy the session. I'm sorry for how long it is. I'm really sorry for how, I guess, lukewarm things were. But in the end, I really do hope that you guys enjoyed everything.
I think it was neat.
it was a great session, Sam.
Okay, cool. I should probably play some.
Even I wasn't.
By the way, Rally is going to be inspecting the Jeeps for whatever cargo they had.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Oh, you feel free to roll me perception right now, actually.
If Kozume's helping me out, would that be advantage?
Don't even need it. Just roll perception.
Alright.
You look over into the back guard. You see familiar chat. Oh, this is Giselle stuff. Yep, this really is. This is literally all the stuff. They didn't actually turn it in or anything. They just left it back here. They really don't really.
Hilarious.
They must not live anywhere from what you can tell. But yeah, this is literally all Giselle's belongings.
In both Jeeps, or?
What's up?
In both of the Jeeps?
And one of the Jeeps.
Oh, okay.
And with that, we'll go ahead and end the session there. I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I'm really sorry once again about the pause and awkwardness of this one, but I hope you enjoyed it. But nonetheless,
I like the foam and Little Drone just continuously failing.
It's pretty fun, yeah.
It was adorable. I loved the mock fight.
you guys want to say goodbye to the stream so I can end it?
Alright, yeah.